She
Can't
can.
tell.
Holy shit.
She can see it.
Apparently.
I'm eagle eyes. Call me Legolas.
What is your perception? Please tell me it's 50. That's what it is.
It's 15?
50.
50.
You can see bullets.
He said
50.
50.
Okay, Allison
is
said it's 50. I'm gonna put 50. Oh,
Alright.
that's not a fillable. That's not a fillable thing.
Current
Ooh, I wanna
objective
put this little
survive.
cog.
Excellent.
Can I modify the passive perception?
Twitch.
Glow's about to beam you to light.
Twitch, are we live?
Mm.
Are we live, Twitch?
I heard that Kylo Ren reference, Hazel. Don't think you got away with that.
Oh, I heard. Okay, Hazel made a Kylo Ren reference? Oh, I'm sad.
Yeah, she said shoot it out of the sky.
You like that?
I did.
Shoot that out of the sky.
God, I love that man. I want to watch the sequels again just so I can see Adam Driver carrying
Do you
the
want to
entire
do
series.
that next week then?
What?
Do you want to do that next week instead?
Whatever you want.
It is your birthday.
Welp, we're live. Let's get started.
Hello, internet.
Hello, internet.
Hello, internet.
Hello, interwebs. So. You desperate bitch. Yeah, I saw what Elsie did. Picking up where we left off last session, you all had found an ancient structure of some kind that the aqueducts and the waste and sewage system of Aegirn had been built on top of and into, and largely ignored, it would seem, as it was just weird. You made your way through several puzzles, fought a zombie beholder, and eventually you came upon the Resurrectionist. A offer was made, conversation was had, and a fight began with the Resurrectionist that would eventually lead to his death, as well as your old companion Sully. As a Resurrectionist falls, you all, the adrenaline pumping still, catch a moment to catch your breath. Some of you falling unconscious several times in this fight. And now, thankfully, it is finally over. The blood in the room slowly begins to filter out and drain. No more strange, necrotic blood tentacles, no more weird altars. The room goes silent and still as the Resurrectionist's body falls lifeless. What do you all wish to do?
So I finished scooping up the as much of the ashes of what's his face as I can. I'm just gonna start to walk to the steps to get back out of this little blood pool.
Oh, it's drained. It's all drained away.
I know, but I'm still trying to get up and out.
Okay. Yeah, you usually climb back up the metal rung ladder that's built into the stonework.
About how long did it take us? If we had walked all the way through, would it have taken us to get here from sewer?
From like where you guys had a rest?
No, like from like where we entered the underground.
Oh, from where you entered the underground, where the railroad tracks are. It probably has been about 2 hours.
Okay. Because I know we did
Well-
rest, but if we had traveled all the way through, it would have been about 2
Yes, if you had traveled all the way through, it would have been about
Yeah.
2 hours. Yeah.
Okay. That sucks.
How long's it been since we got supposedly poisoned?
At this point, because you slept for 8 hours, and you had gotten supposedly poisoned, as you put it, that would have been near night, the following night. So it's been about 16, 17 hours.
Boy, okay.
Yeah. This is not going to last me until we get back to the top. But it is the best that I can do for now. Unless, are we stopping to short rest here, or are we just gonna walk back to the top? Because she'll do this right before we leave.
Well, first we need to search his body for a cure.
Ezra hasn't remembered that we were poisoned yet, so
Ah,
you're more than welcome to
yeah,
do this.
eventually Thomas says, like, once Thomas gets around, he says, "Did you find anything useful in the body? Perhaps a vial or syringe?"
I mean, he's a creepy weirdo. I'm sure there's something on the body. Take a look.
Thomas gonna go over and check it out.
All right, well,
He
investigation.
doesn't
check.
even leave it to the mood. He doesn't even leave it to the mojo, and he's like, "I need to."
Yeah, this is this
get
man's life.
This is
not
important.
poison,
This is what I
please.
said.
Oh, why am I rolling the GM?
No idea. I'm assuming
anyone
somebody's.
assisting?
I'm assuming somebody's
Yeah.
helping you. Yeah.
Yeah.
21.
21. Okay. On the resurrection as a body, obviously you see his staff, like his cane that he uses. That he was also using to use, like he was using it as a weapon as well. You see his clothes, which are finely tailored. You find a coin purse that has roughly 75 gold pieces and 150 silver pieces. And with a 21, you also find tucked inside of a hidden pocket of his vest is what looks like a tuning fork.
A
Oh.
tuning fork.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And it seems
is
to have
going-
this, as you pick it up and look at it, it seems to have this like vibrational resonance, like it's responding to something nearby where the resurrectionist died.
Is it? If I move it around, does it seem like it resonates more and less? Like it might be similar to like dividing rod. Locate where something is.
Yeah, kind of. Go ahead and just make a perception check.
Clicking some buttons. Perception. 33.
Jesus fucking Christ. 33. Yeah, as you move it around, you see where Soli was strapped. Every time it passes over the wall behind where he was strapped at, the tuning fork kind of like begins to ring a little more violently, like it's kind of picking up something.
Is there anything else on his body?
No, that is it.
Boy, then he's gonna go over to the wall.
Okay.
And see if he can find anything. If anything happens when he puts the fork near it, or if he can find anything there.
You move it around, and you find a good like 10 by 10 section of wall that it just seems to be resonating with, but the wall seems solid.
I think there's something behind this.
Alright, so you're gonna take care of it?
I'm suggesting everybody look for some kind of entrance, yes. Some kind of way inside. He's gonna be
Alright,
checking around the wall and stuff to see if there's anything that he can find.
let's look then. I'll help.
Roll an investigation check. $19. Moving your hand along the wall, it is solid. It's not like an illusion or anything, but as you're moving it along the wall, you feel right in the center of it something. And as you kind of take a closer look, you begin to like dust away what looks like compacted like dirt and soil and maybe some refuse. And as you kind of dust that away, which looks like it was purposely placed there, you see what appears to be embedded in the wall is this about 8-inch in diameter gemstone. Looks like a black diamond.
It's sick.
And this is what the fork seems to be resonating with, or is it just something we uncovered there?
You put the fork right in front of it? Do you?
Yeah, he puts it in front of it.
Did you put it right in front of it? It shakes so violently, you're white knuckling to hold on to it. It seems to have some sort of a resonance with whatever this is.
To be
You
like,
will.
is there any indication of like what it is? It just looks like a crystal.
It just looks like, yeah, it looks like a gemstone embedded in the wall.
He is going to pull the fork back and say, hey, Jean Paul, any chance that you happen to know of magic items? Alright, this might be.
Well, I mean, I suppose magic items are sparse these days, typically, but I've done studies on a few that I've seen in my time. She kind of walks over towards where you are.
Any input you might have as well, Wanda, would be appreciated.
Yeah, you kind of feel this like faint like vibration from Wanda.
Aw,
and then you-
exhausted.
yeah, and then you just hear, I apologize, Thomas. I am tired.
You feel plenty. Thank you.
But I'm gonna have Sean Paul make a check.
Jean Paul's here. Makes more sense for her to make a check than me, so. I'll give her a d4 as well. She'll have taken.
Ooh, nice.
Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, 27.
27. As she's looking it over, she kind of reaches into one of her pocket and pulls out a small, like, travel Bible sized notebook and just kind of flips through it. Flips through like a couple dozen pages. She kind of examines some writing in it, looks at the gemstone. Huh. Well, he's one crafty bitch, I'll give him that. Well, if this is what he did, I'm not sure if he put it here, if he just discovered it. She flips the book around so you can see it. What languages do you know?
I know Common, Elven, Dwarvish, and Gnomish.
Okay, it's written in Elvish. You're a half elf. Oh, I know. I keep thinking you're a human. Whatever.
I usually play humans. That's why.
You see written there. What appears to say in Elvish magical siphon, and you see a number of diagrams that look like gemstones, rods, crystal, all sorts of things. Shows it's magical siphon, a conduit, if you will. It's powered by magic. If you were to cast magic on this door, it will, open, I think.
Looks at everyone else. You look specifically towards
I want Thomas to try it first.
Ezra. there's nothing I can do. I don't have any spells.
Hmm.
I don't have any side points left. I spent them all not dying.
Well, Ezra doesn't think she does magic either. So
Jean Paul, as you both exchange a look, she looks at the both of you and it's like, what are you waiting for?
Well, what I use isn't magic.
Oh.
I'm waiting for her to do. Or he glances towards Emery. To use some kind of spell.
yeah, we round on Emery.
Does it say what kind of magic? I mean, I'm quite topped, but I suppose I have something left.
This, good doctor, is an educated guess. I don't actually know if I'm correct or not.
I mean,
It is our best shot, though, and this fucker used a shit ton of magic against us, so...
Listen, I'm sure it doesn't need magic. I'm sure you just need to open it up. And she's gonna walk over to it and put her hand on it to go like pull it open. And I'm gonna cast a spell through.
What are you gonna cast?
I don't know, like I'll cast a second level cure wounds on the door. That's all I got.
Second
But
level.
she's
cure.
not making a show out of casting magic. She's just gonna try and like brute force this door open. And I guess is subconsciously like it needs magic though.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your thing.
Yeah. Ooh.
Don't explode now.
Don't explode now. I'm good.
Damn.
I don't know why I had plus clicked. Wouldn't it have been so
Um,
cool if I did explode right now though?
Nah, that would be pretty dope.
Pliable soul. Crazy.
Yeah, you put your hand up to it, just trying to brute force it, and whether consciously or subconsciously, Ezra, you just feel some sort of magical force just emanate from your hand and get siphoned into the gemstone. And where you had previously seen a solid black gemstone, a solid black diamond, you watch as some of the dark inkiness of its coloration fade and become transparent. It's not fully transparent, but that did something.
Right, you just gotta pull in it.
No, that's... You did magic. You did something. You didn't just pull on it. That's not how that works. Watch, and Jump Ball touches it and just begins to tug on it, like trying to pulling it out. She's like, you see, it's...
I wish I had another spell point right now, because I would cast the spell and I would make it look like she just threw the ball. But I don't. I wish.
You have magic. We've all seen you use magic.
Just pull on it.
That's... Doctor, do you have anything you can try?
Yeah, Emery will pull out a bit of fertilizer from his doctor's bag, and he'll kind of just sprinkle over it and cast Enlarge Reduce, which is his last second level spell. And also, I cast another spell, so I don't know if that means anything.
Let me write that down.
Of course.
This is nothing. This means nothing. He's just fucking with you.
Go ahead and make another Constitution saving throw, by the way.
Of course.
Nice.
That was the best con save I've ever rolled.
Excellent. So, as you cast that, you watch as what's left of that, that inky blackness of the the gemstone, the diamond, completely evaporates. And there you see a perfectly pristine, beautiful, normal diamond. And then you hear as the walls begin to shift and move, like almost like these spiraling discs of stone just begin to spiral and pull away. And you see replacing them. What you see there, as the stone spirals and pulls away, is an old stone door. It is wide and clearly opens at the middle in some sort of sliding motion. Ancient Draconic is carved into the stone, with a number of carved images depicting what looks like early humans and 2 massive dragons. Next to the door is a pedestal topped with a large stone basin, the bottom of which is covered in very old dried blood. The dried blood seems to be surrounding a small hole at the bottom of the basin. Carved above the basin, in common, reads, "First is needed to make packs, you see, and often comes out when it's time for tea. Second has distinction, which is easily found, bearing the symbol that love is bound. 3 should be longest, but that can depend, never standing alone, or it may offend. Fourth is oft needed when giving directions, and sometimes used while making selections. Fifth is the shortest, yet still has much to say, especially when signaling that all is okay."
Oh, you fucker. God, I should have written
Wait.
that down. I know what this is, but I didn't get the order. Fuck.
Yeah, can
Shit.
you paste that that text for us? Thanks.
This is so good. And okay, and can I inquire, what does the ancient Draconic say? If I am able to read it. If not, I will leave it alone.
You are able to read it. Also make a history check, which anyone can.
Oh,
if you
hell
wish.
yes! I have advantage on this now, I think.
And
I
you
gotta
have
check
duality,
what
so
that
you might
is.
get cool.
I know, that's what I'm reading. No, it's not advantage, you just get cool, sexy information. I have never wanted to roll good on a history check so bad in my entire life.
Go on. I believe you.
I don't have a d6 left, that's just a 15.
You don't? Aw.
Oh.
15. 15.
Oh, wait! To recall information about a past surrounding an object you are touching or a location you are present in, you have advantage on the roll.
Yeah.
This is excellent. Did have advantage. I knew I read that right.
Great
Natural
24.
20.
I'm so proud
That's
of you.
better. For
I'm so
24,
proud of
that's
you.
better. And I will paste my cool sexiness for your reading consideration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought it.
Excellent. Ezra, you recognize the creatures depicted here. One is Bahamut, Platinum Dragon, and the other is Tiamat. What you're seeing here depicted is the very first time that they visited the original humans on Issylra, giving an idea to just how old this door is. This is depicting them as collaborative forces before the phrase betrayer gods ever was thought about.
Huh.
In your mind, you see quick flashes. You see, at first, confusion, fear, fighting, death. But then you see submission, piety, thankfulness. You see the birthing of religion. You see what followers, believers of these ancient deities, you see what the original ones thought were pious acts. Incredibly pious acts for sacrifice. You see men and women sacrificing their children to these gods. You see farmers herding hundreds of farm animals, miles and miles, to these gods to feast upon. You see people removing limbs, removing fingers, ears. You see how fresh and how ignorant truly religious people way back then were. And as the flashes fade, and you look up and read the ancient Draconic, it reads, "Prove to us you are worthy." And you look down at the basin, at what's carved in common. And you see that that hole in the bottom of it is roughly the right size for a finger.
Oh man. Mm. Okay, that's cool.
That's
Um,
cool.
I thought I was so smart. I thought I was like, you just need to prick your fingers and offer your blood to the blood god.
No,
You
No.
need to give
your fingers
your
away.
whole.
Yeah, as
mean,
soon
fuck
as he
it.
said this, he like described the base and started saying the riddle like, oh no, I don't wanna lose.
What is it? What is the purpose of a hand, really?
Well,
Well, for Ezra punching.
I don't need to punch.
Okay.
Hmm. Well, that sucks.
That sucks.
Huh.
Well,
She looks a little taken aback for a second, and then is gonna go over and like peek into the basin and see if she can see like ancient finger bones down
roll a perception check.
there. Hell yeah.
That's so funny.
That's a 6.
6? It's too dark.
That sucks. Anybody got a light?
they won't have a light. You have dark vision, weirdo. Too dark. It's too dark.
What if I did stick my finger in the garbage disposal? What if I did?
You could.
Oh, whoa. But what if I did?
I have an idea of what we can do.
Just it'll grow back, right? Just
Hey, totally.
Exactly. Lizards and their tails. I really need it for.
We
It'll
happen
grow
to
back.
have like a hand available to us that isn't currently being used by one of us.
Fine.
Or you could stick your fingers in the garbage disposal.
No, it's fine. We'll put the dead man's hand in the garbage disposal. Whatever.
You
It's
think that'll
garbage.
work?
He goes in the garbage disposal.
I only need his head anyway, so I guess it's fine.
We could try. What's the worst that happens? You know.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna cut off the resurrectionist's hand. Is I guess what is I
Alright,
guess where we've
then.
ended up on that one.
Easy enough. He's not moving. He is
Yeah.
dead.
He's
Uh,
dead.
Super.
So
Yep.
you pull out a bladed
Yeah.
weapon. Chippity chop. Hand
So
comes
then it
off.
goes pinky, ring, middle, pointer, thumb.
What'd you say?
Ooh.
What'd you say?
Pinky,
Yes.
ring, middle, pointer,
Okay.
thumb.
Yes.
Think I was wrong? You can say you thought I was
Pinky,
wrong.
ring, middle, pointer, thumb. Yes. Didn't hear the pinky originally, and I went, hold on. I'm so confused. I was like, what? Hazel got one quick as shit. Look at her. Proud of her.
So what finger are you
Thank
putting in there?
you.
She
Oh.
said pinky first,
Oh wait,
yeah?
you only pick one. Yeah, I guess it would be pinky first.
Okay.
The way the riddle is structured makes me think pinky, ring, middle, pointer.
I see you
Alright.
do all of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do all of them if this doesn't work.
You put the dead man's finger in the hole.
Why? Why? There's a
Right
million
sense,
ways
right
you could have
sense,
said
right
that,
sense.
and you said that one.
He said that one.
Oh no, Phoenix is gonna clip that out of context, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
clipping it now.
And then I'm gonna have to make it into a fucking a little word. He is coming on my dick. Anyways, as you put the dead man's finger into the basin, nothing seems to happen, except for the ancient carvings seem to come alive for a moment with a flash, a violent red flash of anger, before they settle back, unmoving.
Was I fucking right? Do I actually have to cut my?
No, here's the thing. Why we don't? Why are we doing this? What's the point?
I want to.
Okay, you can use your fingers.
You were looking for the cure, were you not? This is where you assumed that it was. I thought that was the train of thought that we were.
In character, he was like, okay, yes, this thing pointing here, let's go check that. This is a weird god thing. There's no reason to assume the cure has anything to do with this.
All right.
That said, you could absolutely put your finger in it. He should be like, what the fuck are you doing? But he won't stop you if you, I guess.
Well, I would like to remind you, really quickly,
Mm-hmm.
the gemstone, as I mentioned in the description when I was telling you, it does look like it was recently covered up with like dirt and refuse and stuff.
Yeah, like intentionally covered.
Yeah.
So that you wouldn't find.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's probably something back there. He had
A dead
before
man's
a
finger.
hidden pocket on his vest.
because I missed things, I was taking things out of the oven. Is this like the riddle and the kind of information? Is that accessible to everyone, or was just something Ezra could read or something like that?
The riddle is written in
the
common.
Draconic,
Common.
riddles
Okay.
in common. The Draconic says, "Prove to us you are worthy," which feels very much like a "be a man and cut your hand off." But I don't know if
Mhm.
that's Tim baiting me.
That's Tim baiting me. Well, apparently not.
Well,
Me
there's
because
being
the
Dead Man's
hole.
Hand
The
did
hole
not
is
work.
only the hole is only big enough for a finger, not a whole ass hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Prove to us you are worthy. Which one screams worthy?
That sentence is incredible.
You're doing so good.
I can't. I'm trying so hard.
Hey. Kate's like looking at it for a second. Well, I can figure out something else to stick in there, but I don't have any.
No.
She looks at Ezra, and I don't think you do either. And looks at Emery. Zach?
Catherine, you both know it will fit.
Oh.
Fair.
But he still like covers
Got
his... He like absolutely not.
Okay.
Hmm. Well,
Prove to us
what
that
about the
you
little
are worthy.
Modron?
The
Wait, who's
Modron's in
worthy?
there. That's what it says on the door.
Oh.
Prove to us that you are worthy. Then a whole riddle about. Which one of these screams worthy to you? And she's gonna hold up her hands. Like if you had to pick.
This one. She holds up her own middle finger. Always.
Yes, that's good. Huh.
But, I mean, they're all pretty useful.
Yeah.
Why is
Right.
it gonna cut one off? Or something?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the gist of it.
Blood gives that feeling, yeah.
I'm sorry, I need my
I mean, that and
fingers.
the screaming people.
Maybe it's like a, if you have the guts to do it, they're not actually gonna take it kind of deal. Maybe.
Did the resurrectionist figure come back out, or is it gone?
Oh yeah.
Like
no,
the
it
dead- like a
it came back.
bad
No,
video part.
it never took it. Like it never chopped it off. Like
Okay.
it seems to be
Okay.
some sort of magical thing. That's like,
It's like
no,
me.
this
That's
is
what
a
I'm saying,
dead
right?
hand. Like get out of here.
Card swipe not accepted. I get it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wonderful.
I will say this, because you all would have noticed, the resurrectionist has all of his fingers.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
also repeatedly
I-
brought in living people, so
Yep. You sure
Mhm.
did.
I guess we have time to go capture someone and bring down a living hostage.
Let's. Yeah.
I'm not suggesting we do it. I was just saying. I was pointing it out. You know.
Let's go find that. Oh no, he's dead, isn't he? It's like, where's Shulk?
Yeah.
There's so
Yeah.
Shulk's not dead. He left.
He's not dead. He ran.
Yeah.
Oh
alive.
fuck!
Yeah. He just dipped out of town.
We still gotta co-op his apartment.
Yeah. Jean Paul just goes, I certainly can use all of my fingers, but if none of the rest of you are going to man up, I suppose I can put my fucking hand in the hole.
Oh,
Right, right,
absolutely.
right,
There's no chance in
Right,
hell that I
fine.
get rid of
No,
any
no, no.
fingers.
Which one, if you had to pick, which one of these screams the most worthy to you, according to the text?
Worthy Schmurdy, which one can you
I've-
vote out?
I've got to be honest with you, dear. The only thing I'd ever give a god is the middle. So
You know what? There. Alright. Rock, paper, scissors?
rock paper scissors to see who does it.
Yeah, fine.
Fuck. All
Oh,
right.
we're all getting in on it. Let's go!
No.
A three-way
Thomas is
rock paper scissors. That's not. That can't. You can't three-way boulder parchment shears. That's not how it works.
Cheers.
Well, I'll do it then.
Well,
I mean, coffee. If you manage to get it back, I might be able to reattach it.
See?
Oh.
That'll be fine.
Wait, you know what? We do have a doctor right here. What the fuck are we scared for? He can just
Are you
put it back
suggesting
on.
tying a string to the finger and pulling it out after it's done?
That's actually not a bad idea.
Doc, do you have any string?
Weird magic. You
And
know,
Kate's just
weird
kind of like
magic.
looking at her fingers, like, which one am I not gonna use again?
One goes, yeah.
Which one are you not going to use again? Well,
Yeah.
I like the middle finger. I don't want to get rid of that one.
Let me get rid of your ring
after
finger.
husband
Ezra's
and
never
wife.
gonna
Yeah,
use
I
it.
was about to say.
Exactly.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Alright, then I'll do it.
Are you sure?
Right, because I mean,
I get a
obviously-
bigger cut of whatever money comes out of this venture.
I'm not getting any cut.
money.
Like I'm getting paid by totally different people than you all, so that's between
Okay,
you
well-
all.
She just looks at Arizona Thomas. Extra 75 gold piece for the finger.
Honestly, I say that's fair. She's literally giving a piece of herself.
Sure.
No, I mean, I give her the money. I don't give a shit.
Alright.
Are you even pious? Do you even believe in God?
No.
No, fuck.
Right, hold on.
Why is
fine.
it not gonna work if I don't believe?
I don't know.
No, it
What's...
probably won't. That's gold shit. And she's just gonna march up to the base.
Well, shit.
Ugh.
I mean, like,
Right.
superstitious, but not gods.
Jean Paul like follows you to the basin's like, are you sure about this?
Hold on.
Okay.
What do you believe in God?
Who, me? No,
Yeah, I'm
fuck
absolutely
no.
sure.
I
Absolutely
mean,
sure.
I know gods exist. Like, there's
Right,
irrefutable
they're
evidence
there.
that they exist, but no, I don't give a fuck about them.
I mean,
All
What
right.
about you, Ezra?
I mean, I went to church.
Well,
Hmm.
excellent. There you go. She's about as pious as we're gonna get in this group, I think. Doc, do you believe in God?
He just he looks up and like, oh, depends which god. I not like in the sense that they're gods and all, but more like ghosts that with magical powers.
Powerful beings.
So you're just
Mm.
like, yes, they exist, but what have they done for me lately? Sort of situation.
Sure, yes. Let's go with that.
No need
Sound
to
like
get
you
mixed
didn't
up.
believe that gods were anything but just a massive energy.
Well, certainly a waste of energy.
Magical powers.
I'll say that.
Well, if all of us are heathen bastards, might as well do it.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, shit. Fine.
Kate will
pick
move
one.
to stick her finger in.
Yeah.
All right.
It's gonna be
Very good.
her left ring finger.
Oh.
Oh, we were gonna pick the same
Aw.
one. Bogus.
Different
As
reasons,
you
I think. Different
As you
reasons.
stick your finger in, you feel some sort of force on the opposite side of the hole, like hold you in place.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. God damn it.
You don't feel any cutting sensation or tearing or removing, but you're held there for a moment.
I'm stuck. Oh shit.
And you all watch as the draconic carvings begin to slowly shift and glow this faint, ghostly blue color. And they seem to bleed into one another and intertwine. And they separate and flash. Kate, you're released.
Ah.
Fingers still intact. and the door begins to open.
This guy has balls.
Was just don't be a bitch. Damn it. I wanted to do it so bad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Rational folks talking me out of it. Hazel was a
You watch as the door begins to slide open at the middle. Heavy metal scraping, or heavy stone scraping against stone floor as it separates. As it fully opens, you see within a single altar. Atop it, you see what appears to be, if I can find my notes, I'll tell you exactly what you see. You see a bag that is the color of ruby, with a golden question mark on one side, and looks as if it is made with the finest silk. In front of it, a ruby-like gemstone carved roughly in the shape of a question mark.
Why was I stupid enough to assume it would have been over once we killed him?
Well,
I don't know. And she's gonna go march up to the platform and snatch it up.
Okay. As you snatch it up, without exploding or pretense, you just hear, emanating from the crystal, so... It wasn't me standing alone after all. You did it. You done went and killed me. I'm proud of you. You faced a great evil, and you squashed it. I hope you get that poison out of your system, though. I would certainly hate to leave you without a leg to stand on. I'll be seeing you around, hunters from Savaline. In one form or another. You take care. And be good. Take care of my bag for me. Unleash a little bit of your own chaos into the world. And the crystal shatters.
What do you
What's in
think's
the
in the
bag?
bag?
You look inside the bag.
God, I hope it's not. No, please be
Yeah.
giving up.
Looking inside the bag reveals nothing. You only see an empty bag.
Right.
This some Pandora's. Did you just release like a bunch of
Yeah.
shit? Anyways,
Yeah.
Thomas, is that the only thing we see in this room?
Yep.
Thomas is gonna go back to the body.
Mm-hmm.
This is an act of desperation. He's feeling the leg to see if there's anything hidden within it, like under the skin.
Roll an investigation check.
Boy,
Yeah.
oh boy,
Yes.
do I.
It's like, where's the statue of a leg in this
Where's
room?
a statue of a leg?
No, he'd put it in his actual leg, the weird fuck.
You want help examining the dead man's leg?
Yeah.
Yeah, would help, I
Yes.
guess.
22
Yeah.
with assistance.
Oh, nice.
22.
We're all desperate enough to find a leg. You know,
His
this
legs
episode.
are fine. You see, the left one is slightly has some sort of like strange injury to it. Like the kneecap is slightly twisted in some weird way, which is probably why he walked with a cane.
The cane.
Wait, you don't see anything hidden in his leg, or feel anything hidden, as it were.
What about the cane?
Yeah.
Yeah, check the cane, see if there's anything inside of it.
Who checks it?
Smart.
I mean, I'm checking the leg, so if someone wanted to do it during, but if they wait, then Thomas would check it. He's usually the one that investigates.
Okay.
It's up to them. Does anyone check it while he's checking the leg, or do you guys wait until he's like, nope, nothing?
Emery hands it
Good.
impatiently to you.
Hmm.
Just hurry up.
He'd give it a look over.
Roll an investigation check, or an Arcana. Your choice.
Promise? Just, not that. That's not a choice. Unless one's an easier DC. No. Anyone assisting him? Yay, nay.
I'm assuming.
Sure, buddy.
26 investigation.
26. Why wouldn't you give your player your fellow group members the help action? I don't understand why you.
Exactly.
26. Looking it over, you see the strange, like, necrotic, like purple-ish gemstone, like some weird, like, magical focus or conduit, or whatever was powering this thing. You see it has a slight crack in it. And you feel like, a little bit of exerted force on that crack might shatter it.
Yeah, but would that result in anything good? Do I have to make an Arcana check to know that?
It might.
May I make an Arcana check to know what might happen if this gem is broken?
Sure, make an
I
Arcana
swear
check.
I have to sneeze so bad. Oh!
Bless you.
Thank you.
Let's
We get Arcana checks. 21.
21.
Cloak is nice. Or coat or whatever.
21 Arcana check. There is no more magic being siphoned through this crystal. It was the magic that he was shooting from this cane was an extension of himself.
Okay. Then rather than trying to break it, he's going to try and dislodge it. See if there's anything underneath.
I will say, with both your investigation and Arcana check, you would have enough intelligence to know that wouldn't yield anything.
Oh, there's nothing that could be hidden inside the cave
Correct.
under it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Is that the only thing I find with the cane?
Basically, yeah. You feel like you have to break this cane.
I have to break the cane? Oh, okay. Then I'll do so.
Okay.
He would just set it down very calmly, and then summon a force sledgehammer.
Just man summons a sledgehammer out of the ether.
Out of the ether. And
Wizard.
he's like, just swings down on it.
Right. Roll athletics check.
Oh boy. Do I at least have advantage?
Sure.
I have to ask for that. I have a -1. I don't. Thomas doesn't athletics. Was that a 0? Hold on.
It wouldn't have. Yeah, it was.
Rory said
Wouldn't
Thomas
have
doesn't
been
athletics. It would have been a 0 without the sledgehammer.
That is
Yikes.
hilarious. Yeah, you swing it and come down, and it shatters the crystal and breaks the wood of the staff apart. And you see, as it does, falling out of it are about 8 small, like very small, like 3-inch long syringes, like old style syringes.
Doctor.
Oh, muted. Emery grabs them and I mean, I don't know. Can he? I don't know how you investigate medicine. I guess same way you do potions.
You can make a medicine check.
Delicious.
This is his shit. He's made medicine before.
Yes, that's only a 15, not an
He's not only a vitamin dealer.
18. He is not.
You look at it.
Just mostly.
Looking it through, like you kind of grab Kate's torch and like hold the torch behind one of the vials and look in them, and you can see small floating bits of what looks like things that you would see in like, you know, healing potions, or not. You wouldn't see them in healing potions because of the magical process. This is 100% no magic
Mundane.
used to create these. Yeah, mundane.
Okay.
And they seem medicinal. They seem they have the consistency, as you're looking at it under the light, of a counter agent.
Okay. He'll look at them and then he'll look as far as I can tell, they seem to be some sort of counter agent. I would assume to our predicament, but no way to be sure. Would one of you like to be a guinea pig?
Look towards Ezra.
Alright, fine, yeah. Fucking. She'll just like hold her arm out.
And he'll jab. How? There's only 3 syringes.
There's 8.
Oh, 8. I don't
There's
know.
more
how that-
than we are.
Yes. Okay.
You didn't know how many.
He'll just jab the plunger down after shoving the needle into her arm in the appropriate spot,
Mm-hmm.
and like in between the subcutaneous and muscle layer, and just inject her.
It takes a moment. But then, Ezra, your body gets tingly. And then rapidly warms. And then gets hot. Oh. Very hot. You go watch as Ezra begins to sweat, which is not something any of you have seen her do. Ever.
She could.
But she does.
Oh no.
And then, Ezra, you feel this just sharp pain in the pit of your stomach. It feels as if something is trying to rip out of you.
Alright, is it hot in here? Or is it just me?
And then it begins to make its way up.
Oh shit. We're just gonna like turn around. She doesn't just like projectile on someone's shoes.
Projectile.
You
Thomas
feel
will actually produce a bucket for you.
you feel as if you're in the process of vomiting, but as it begins, you feel something clink against your teeth, and almost like, I don't know if anyone's like has ever been a kid and like would put like a noodle halfway down your throat and then pull it back up like a fucking weirdo.
Absolutely.
It has that same sensation. You begin to pull out this like centimeter thin, centimeter thin, about 8-inch long piece of metal.
No shit.
And then as you pull it out, you feel a little bit of bile just just get into the bucket.
But that is fucking gnarly. Holy shit.
If I look at this, Tim, would it be possible to make like a history or Smith's tools or whatever to know this might be the Nelinium he was talking about?
Sure, roll a Smith tools check. Using intelligence.
Intelligence question mark?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Millennium.
Yeah, did you just vomit Nelinium? You're amazing. Keep giving these there.
With that roll, you don't recognize this metal, so you assume
Holy
this is
shit.
Nulinium.
He
And
does something
A
incredible.
very small amount.
Regardless, he does something that you probably never expected, Thomas. He holds his hand out for something that came out of a person's body. Very Modron like, actually. Like, he just very quietly holds his hand out towards Ezra.
Kate leans over to John
Looks,
Paul.
Ezra looks
I
at
see
him.
where he gets it. It's so cute.
So cute.
Adorable,
Ezra
like
looks at him with
father
the
like
most
child.
scandalized expression on her face as she just goes, fucking sick.
I believe that is a very valuable material.
Yeah, and it just came out of my throat. Are you fucking sick?
Metal can be washed.
Alright. Weirdo. I'm gonna give him the vomit medal, I guess. Fucking what?
She hands it over. You weren't expecting anything too heavy, given the fact that this literally is like paper thin. Like it's maybe a centimeter, like thick.
Centimeter's a big thing. I think you underestimate a centimeter.
I mean, that's what I used to tell my exes, but
Whoa.
Holy
Yeah,
fucking
thanks.
shit.
I'll be here all night.
The pancake jokes are back.
You weren't expecting it to weigh a lot, but this weighs nothing. This is wait. Actually, it literally, you kind of toss it into the air, and it seems to just defy gravity and just float there.
Sick.
Weird. It literally weighs nothing. Okay.
It weighs nothing.
That's actually kind of gnarly.
That's
He
super
picks
cool.
it back up and he very carefully, like, he pulls out probably that thick wire, copper wire from before, and wraps it carefully around it, and then sticks that in his back in like his pocket, basically. He's like, so you don't float away. Give you some mass. Very carefully put it away.
John Paul looks at you, Emery. All right then, let's have it. Let's go ahead and let us all vomit up this weird metal shit.
Oh, you're not gonna wait to see if there's side effects. Okay.
Nope.
Hot as hell.
What's good for Ezra is good for me.
Emery injects her.
Okay, she takes it. She's immediately the same sensation. Like she starts sweating. It's just, this. Look at this. And she's like, she turns around and just like the most quietest like dry heaving you've ever heard. Just like very like like super quiet. And then she just
fucking not to.
Adorable.
and
That is so fucking funny.
she just like slowly pulls it out. Hands it over to you, Thomas. There you go.
Yeah, he sticks it away.
I don't have any use for that.
Right.
You
Doc,
see
can I
the
do the
weirdest thing
response?
happen. Thomas seems a little more put off by this. And it is anyone with an ounce of sense motive is just he wasn't the one that asked this time, so suddenly he's realized how weird it is
Yup,
because he
yup,
wasn't in
that
control of the
somebody's-
situation.
The rest
Alright.
of
But he
you,
gladly takes
Catherine?
it.
You're up.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. All
Yes,
right.
that only makes sense.
Come on.
He'll inject Catherine or Kate. Sorry. And then
How
yeah,
dare.
only Emery's allowed to call her Catherine.
I know, not even Phoenix,
Catherine.
just
Nope.
Emery.
Just Emery.
um, and then he'll walk up to Thomas and inject him as well, if he'll allow.
He will. He seems very off put about it, but he does allow.
Perfect. And then he'll inject himself last.
Excellent. You all go through the exact same process, and it sucks. There's nothing worse than your body getting so hot at the drop of a hat, and then also feeling nauseous. It's awful.
Thomas looks about ready to pass out, really.
Yeah. Like it's not fun, especially after the adrenaline high is worn off. You guys are exhausted. You're sore.
Hurting
You're
really
injured.
bad.
Like it's just
Kate and Thomas had the literal life force ripped out of them.
yeah. But you all go through the process and also have this tiny little bit of Nulinium.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, he absolutely sticks that all the way. Delicious.
Well,
That was fucking disgusting.
if the kill was in his staff, what's with the bag?
I don't know. It's like an empty bag. She's just gonna like.
Have you stuck your hand in it?
That sounds
I
like
mean,
a
yeah,
terrible
it's
idea.
empty. Look, and she sticks her hand in it and just starts moving.
Roll
her
a
hand around and
D100.
she starts shaking the bag.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Here we go.
What could go wrong?
Nothing. Guys, I'm
41.
unstoppable.
Excellent. As you're roaming,
Ooh, it's got
like
hair forever.
moving your hand around inside this bag, you feel something just materialize in your hand, and you pull it out, and you see there in your palm is a two-headed silver coin. One side beautiful and pristine, the other side scratched and scarred.
Is this some
Ooh.
kind of like bag
You
of random
motherfucker.
items?
Yes,
And
please.
she looks horrified as she's holding it in her hand. It's empty, right? Like it looks empty to all of you, and she like opens it up and shows it to everybody.
Yeah,
It looks empty.
Certainly looks empty, yes.
I didn't miss anything.
Perhaps it's better to. He's gonna like slowly reach his hand out. I can take it apart and look at it after a little bit of rest. Perhaps don't reach your hand in there if it leads to. We don't know.
Mm.
Well, actually, you're about to lose a
Um,
finger, so maybe you don't care.
Fine.
You broke out in here, and
She basically was about to go like, "Why do you want it? What the fuck?" And then just went, "Fine," and hands in the bag.
he's gonna tuck that away. Why do you want it? He literally said, "I'm just gonna check what that does before you do it again," and then went, "You know what? You're about to get rid of a finger. Maybe you don't care. Why do you want it?" Is dangerous.
Why are you harshing my vibe? Is what the
Yeah.
message was.
He said like you're about like if you he wasn't gonna stop you. He was just suggesting not. Heather wants to just keep it on her and keep doing it. She can.
No.
No.
The bag.
Well, personally, I've had enough of the smell of shit. My air bubble ran out about 10 minutes ago. I feel it's time we leave.
I agree. I'm tired as fuck.
Right. Well. Oh shit. She just like kicks the resurrectionist. Any strong enough to carry him?
Well, we only need his head.
Hmm.
He'll hand
Suppose you're
Ezra a
not
machete.
wrong. Alright, fine.
Everyone roll a perception check. rather.
Persuasion check will do, boss.
Ooh.
Perception.
Ooh, persuading.
That's a 9.
Buddy, please don't come back. Please don't come back, resurrectionist.
It's a 12.
It's the
25.
resurrectionist.
Don't
Uh,
count that D4.
Excellent. Everyone except Ezra. You see,
Yeah,
not too
well,
far from where Soli was strapped before he was released in his newly undead state. You see what appears to be a small table, small writing desk, covered in like spilled wax and shit. Looks like the resurrectionist used it a lot. Next to it, however, Kate and Emery, you see what appears to be just like traveling supplies, adventuring supplies. Thomas, you recognize Soli's things.
He'll go collect them.
Sorry about your friend.
He is going to. Is it all of Sully's things?
It
'Cause
is
if so, he's
yeah.
going to look for the seal of approval.
Oh,
seal of approval.
Oh my baby.
What was the seal of approval again? Wasn't that something you
It was his
created?
lighter.
Yeah, it was just
Oh.
this little lighter that he created with his gnome feature, his racial.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you see, you find the lighter. You also find the amulet of the drunkard.
Yeah.
uh,
He's going to toss the amulet to Emery. Ezra, but before that, when he picks up, like after he picks up the stuff, he like stacks it away neatly in his little bags or whatever. His itty bitty
just-
little halfling
just-
sized bag.
Just so you can write this
Ah.
down, you find a harmonica, leather armor, dagger, thieves' tools, a repeater with
Armor.
repeater ammo.
Can you? I apologize. Leather armor. What? Harmonica, leather armor. What?
I'll just do this.
Thank you.
I'll just
That would be nice.
I'll just screenshot it.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Slow ass bitch can't read. Or listen.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No.
Thank you, handsome.
Shut up. Shut up, Phoenix.
Rivals rapier. Entertainer spec. GP bullets. Ah, yes. Harmonica, leather armor, dagger with these tools. Guild letter. He had a guild? Repeater ammo. Potion of
No,
healing.
no,
Five
you're
gems.
not going anywhere, little being.
I add these as well as seal of approval to my inventory.
right, can you end that here for a second? She's gonna reach for the lighter.
He will offer it over.
She's gonna reach into her bag and pull out a, I don't know if it was ever established what it was, but she's going to pull out an IOU, that she received from Sullivan. And she's going to set it on fire and just drop it. I don't need that anymore. And she will just drop the lighter back into Thomas's hand.
He will stick the lighter away in his little breast pocket.
Well, sorry about your friend.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It wouldn't be as harsh if you didn't save my life at the end there. Really makes you think how bad I was treating him.
Yeah,
Well,
it was annoying.
funny thing about how
good.
you treat people is you're not gonna be around forever. You know?
But I hope not. Fuck.
Well,
treat the ones you
regardless.
want to stick around good, and tell the rest to bug off.
That's pretty solid.
I think we did that more than
Here's-
once. He mostly just stayed anyways.
Yeah, he wouldn't leave.
Yeah.
Ever.
And he
Yeah.
seemed to deeply care for you two. He fought for you.
He did.
Yeah, he did. Now Ezra and Thomas have that moment where it's like, we are bad people.
We're bad people. That's what Thomas was saying. It was like
Yeah.
it wouldn't be as harsh. Like he wouldn't care that much. But he literally saved his life the last leg there, which is like,
Yeah.
wow, I am
Yeah.
a dick.
Shit person, yeah.
Let's take this fucker's head and let's get out of here. Yeah.
Yo,
Alright, nice.
Ezra machete. Cut the head off. He
Let's
sure
get
the
it.
hell isn't doing it.
You chop the resurrection's head off.
Yup, cut it off.
Easy enough.
While she's doing that, she's going to sort of as she's like sawing away, she's gonna turn over her shoulder and be like, "Why do you want to give a check to the shit on the desk?"
Hey, is there anything
while you
else
wait?"
there?
There are a few sparse papers and ink files, but nothing of really value or worth looking at.
Well, I'm kind of curious when he was writing the letters. Were they like the riddles or were they other things? Were these?
Oh my
people?
god, does he have his like his riddle?
We see-
workbook? Does he
Yeah,
have, like,
yeah.
a-
We see all like the
like a riddle
first
for
drafts.
There's
Yeah.
there's
Scratched out. No,
there
that
are
doesn't rhyme.
candles and
Ah.
candle wax just coated on this desk. Anything he would have written, he probably burned away.
Yeah, he doesn't want anyone knowing
So
the
no
first drafts. They're really embarrassing.
They are. It's like, fuck, I can't figure out what rhymes with orange.
10 out of 10. Okay. He
Okay, so I cut a man's head off and I prepare to carry it through the city.
Mm-hmm.
cut a man's head off.
Kate'll give you an extra pouch for it.
Oh,
Yeah,
why can't I just carry it around?
I mean, that's your prerogative, ma'am.
I'll put it in
Not
the
while
bag.
you're within 100 feet of me.
Boring.
Do not get us
This is
arrested. We almost got
boring.
arrested for shoes.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Her boots almost got Emery in trouble. We're not gonna fuck around with the hat.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, by
I
the way,
put
is
it
that
in the
gem
bag.
still there? The one that opened the door?
No,
That's a girl.
that all that all like spiraled and pulled apart. It was like some sort of like protective shield around this ancient draconic thing. You don't know how to get that
Okay.
back or if it comes back on its own, but eventually it might return to how it was. And
Okay, I was just curious. Good to know. Well, that was miserable. Just terrible.
oh, you didn't have a good time?
No, that's Thomas in character. Like that was miserable. That was
No, I
just
know.
terrible. Oh no, you did not.
All right, excellent.
Let's get the fuck home.
So, you guys
Would you
made
mind
your
if
way.
y'all sleep before we go collect our bounty?
I absolutely do mind. Mostly because I'm going there to sleep regardless. So
Well,
it is
alright,
the
we'll
place
come
that
with.
we two are staying, and I thought you were as well.
I mean, we do live here.
He opens his mouth but just closes it.
Kate just shrugs. Hey, it's more of a greenhouse anyway, not an apartment. Doc,
Yes. Yes, Catherine.
Catherine.
Oh, I was just waiting for your input on. Do we
Oh
want to go
yes.
collect before turning in?
I mean, I suppose we should do it when they do it because we have to prove that they're alive.
Thomas is gonna
So-
pull out his pocket watch and say, "It is also only about 10 in the morning."
Well, fuck morning and night. I almost died, so I'll be able to sleep as soon as I can. Let's go then.
Where are you all?
I think it's easier.
Where are you all staying at?
Army Shores?
Now the gutter edge. Really? Ugh.
I mean, that's where the riddle said to go.
Well, all right. Let's get out of the sewer, huh?
Step 1, out of the sewer. Got it.
It takes you guys a little while. It takes you about 2 hours. But eventually, you reach that tunnel entrance that leads up towards the side of the. Oof, that hurt. The side of the track that you all entered. Oh, Spider turned her computer off. I bet that's what
No.
happened.
I thought it was just the noise she made. I thought she went so loud that it deafened me.
No, it was audio feedback from the computer turning off. You guys get back up onto the surface. The cool, crisp, coastal morning air greeting you. And you watch as you pull stand yourselves up. At first, you feel there's a earthquake happening as you stand on solid ground, and then watch as barreling past you, loudly blaring its horn, is a train coming to stop in Aegir.
Thomas
Well,
is
that
frightened because we just crawled out from underneath the train tracks.
Well,
Yeah.
you're off to the side. You're off to the side.
Yeah, right now. How about 30 seconds ago? Because didn't you say it was like it's dug underneath it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but the entrance to the underneath is off to the side of the track, so it's not under
Oh,
the
okay.
tracks.
Okay. I thought it was like right next to it, like close enough that if you were just stood up.
No, that would suck. No.
That's what, I thought we got out, we took a few steps, and then it was like blew up behind us. You were like, oh,
Ah!
oh no.
Dead. Yeah. As you guys then there kind of breathe the fresh air, straighten yourselves out. Just hear. All right then. Well, it's been a pleasure. Nice to meet you all. I wish you all well on all of your future endeavors.
Before you leave, do you mind if I have a conversation with you?
Right now,
Well, I don't exactly know how to get in contact with you in the next few days, so
sure.
Didn't she, I'm pretty sure we have a business card that she handed out.
Should you do? But yeah, she goes. Well, I guess until we reach the station, I am walking in the same direction as you all. So sure, ask me, conversate with me, whatever you need.
he would try and take a few steps away from everyone else.
Oh, it's a private affair. All right. You step away from the rest of the party.
Regardless if they're listening in or not, he's taking a step forward, so that's enough. He's going to say, you mentioned something before. You mentioned that there's magic that wasn't magic, power that wasn't magic, I suppose.
Oh, not in the traditional sense. Magic is magic. Anything that's not, anything that corrupts or changes the metaphysical world is inherently magical.
Would you tell me more about that what do you call it? Magic that doesn't touch the weave.
Oh, that is a much longer conversation. Sure. There exist people, beings, entities that can do magic, but they don't pull it from the weave, the umbrella that wraps around the universe and allows magical practitioners to thrive. And I suppose they don't really thrive much anymore, do they? They mostly have all died out, besides an old few stuffy wizards. But yes, there are those. Most notably come to mind as aberrations, mind flayers, and the like. They are their own magical focus. They are their own magical projection. Their magic exists within themselves. They are their own weave. So there are entities that exist like that.
Those entities, the mind flayers, would they, if a wizard was using a spell to be able to detect the use of magic, would they be able to detect the use of those types of the mind flayers type of magic?
If there was something to detect, I'm assuming yes. Is this having something to do with you? Because I couldn't help but notice earlier when I was like, do some magic. You had this look on your face like, you don't do magic.
Just to my knowledge, I don't. I've seen a handful of wizards who, attempting to see what I do or have done, said that there is a power, and that is it.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, if you ever get to Vasselheim, their library is just chock full of old dusty tomes that might have more information for you. But that's really all I know. As you can see, she kind of like pulls out her rod that extends into a rapier. I'm more mundane, intellectual learning. Magic is passe, you know? Magic is an elegant weapon for a more civilized age, and I'm afraid we have far outgrown it.
Well, thanks for the help, I suppose. He seems very down.
Lane finally.
Finally got him.
There she
Welcome
is.
back.
The computer's
Yeah.
back on.
I'm gonna make you a little plastic like box to put
Covered.
over your power button.
Ooh, you gonna do arts and crafts for me?
Yeah,
Some quests.
arts and crafts.
He's-
But I mean, I'm certainly in my downtime. I can study more. If you ever want to get in touch with me, if I'm not in town, you can just leave a letter with Watson. He knows how to find me.
Out of character, you son of a bitch.
What?
But he just nods and say, "If I am in town, I'll do that." Thank you.
Why'd you call me a son of a
Suppose you've
bitch?
given me some kind of direction. I said out of character, you son of a bitch.
Why?
The Watson thing? You...
That's what the hobgoblin's name is.
Oh yeah,
Why is the
Yeah.
hobgoblin's name Watson?
Oh, you know why. You know why.
Once I didn't notice before.
You never made the connection until now.
Yeah.
I didn't think they were connected in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, the person he was sending you guys to find was Jean Paul.
I forgot about that. Good lord.
Only instead of being a doctor,
Sorry.
Watson is basically just Mickey from the Rocky movie.
Starts heading back to the party.
Okay.
He is using a cane again. He's dizzy. His life
Yeah.
force was sucked out of him like 3 times, and then twice, I think, and then he was knocked down by wind blades? Question mark.
Quite literally got the life sucked out of him.
Yeah.
Well, as you guys reach the station, Jean Paul nods at each of you. Right then, it's been a pleasure. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your lives. If we don't see each other again,
Thanks,
Catherine,
Paul.
I'm sure we will see each other again eventually. While I'm doing real detective work and you're throwing abusers off rooftops.
That's supposed to be a secret, Polly. Thank you.
Oh, whoops.
Was it? We saw you the very first day that we were here. Actually, within the first 3 hours.
Look at that.
Did you know it was me?
You should roll an insight check. 18. Another +1.
Ah, fuck, I don't make your sheet again. Ah! Come on, insight.
He gives you a look. The look that he makes every time, like he solved the puzzle, like a little bit of a smug smile.
Yes.
And it is just completely a bluff, but you can't see it.
Fine.
Be careful around this one, Catherine. He's cheeky. But
I can see.
it's wonderful finding side by side with you all. Ezra, if you ever want to do what I do, let me know.
So I imagine Ezra fangirls, but currently.
Yep, she is BRB. But Sean Paul bows out and begins to walk in the opposite direction of you guys, towards a different district of Aegern. As you all begin to make your way towards the Gutter Edge district. Where is right there? Excellent.
Miserable. Just miserable.
What?
No, Thomas's mood.
Oh, Thomas's mood.
Thomas's mood. How it's miserable. Just miserable.
Excellent. You return to the thin, narrow 3-story building made of olivine basalt, wood, and iron. The front entrance is flanked, you see, by 2 iron braziers once more. And you see, as you approach, the front door seemingly open by itself. Remembering that apparently there are 2 invisible guards here. You enter.
Gotta find irons. Oh, sorry.
Oh, the door opens as you approach. You're recognized.
Mhm.
Just gotta walk in.
You all walk in. You can see the bar. Everything has been. The tables, chairs, everything has been fixed or replaced. The bar itself, you see that massive mirror on the bar has been replaced and is no longer shattered and destroyed. You see Theodore's sister is still tending to the bar. You see sitting at the bar 2 individuals, Tabitha Irons and Watson. And the place, once more, seems to be, at least mildly lively. With a bit of music, some people playing cards, some people drinking.
Morning,
Mm.
irons.
Even though it's only at this point roughly 1 p.m. closing on 2, people seem to already be taking in what the night has to offer. As you approach and say that, she kind of looks over her shoulder towards you. Made it back alive. That's good.
Yep, better yet, they did too.
That's what I was talking about.
Oh. Good to know you appreciate it. Sorry.
She kind of motions towards the barkeep, and then points towards you all. And the barkeep immediately gets to work, making several drinks. What are you guys doing? Everyone's so quiet.
He just drops on a chair. And that's at like the longest time.
All right.
Found a Corey. She kind of looks over at Ezra. I know he's BRB, but has apparently just a bagless head.
Do you happen to know where those the heads are? Leaders. Whichever one wanted him.
Are you talking about the cradle brews?
He'll nod.
They're a bit busy. Should rest up, clean up. They'll find you when they're ready.
Alright. She'll turn to the barkeep. Are there vacancies for the night?
Oh, for you all, absolutely, 100%. Especially for the champion.
Oh, yeah.
But I almost forgot about that with everything that's happened.
It's been a busy few days. Rest up, you'll have to defend your title at some point, I'm sure.
It's technically only been 2 days since she won the
Yeah.
title.
Yeah, a couple.
The busiest 48 hours.
Yeah. Alright, would you like me to get your rooms all situated and settled?
Yes, please.
We already
Alright.
have a key in a room, don't we, Tim?
I mean, yeah, she does know that.
Then yeah, Thomas is just gonna hold up his and say, I think I'm going to retire to mine right now.
Alright, yeah.
Oh.
I'll actually take one, though. I didn't. Yeah.
You need a key?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Because last time she just sat in the dining room like
Yep.
a weirdo. Oh my God. So it's just struck her now that she doesn't have her own room.
Yeah. She hands each of you a key except Thomas. I can have ore and bathwater drawn up to you and have you.
Yes, please.
All right.
Sounds wonderful.
Just out of character, what's the deal with the gnomes?
You're holding on to that head for a little while.
Yeah, they'll find us
Ooh,
when they
fun.
want us.
That's good. I hope he doesn't start to rot.
Well,
Maybe that's our strategy.
Yeah.
Let it rot long enough that they don't have to pay us.
Yes, I'll kill myself.
I'll
jeez.
kill them.
That's cute.
Jesus.
Yeah, alright, well, that's good. Good to know. Thank
Thomas versus 50 armed Cradle Brew gunmen.
Whoa.
you. Thomas and Ezra.
You put me on such a low intelligence, I would not create a plan to get them away.
Oh, true.
Come on.
My bad.
Have a little respect.
What if Alcia goes, I want to do the easy way and rush in? Alcia goes, they didn't see us? Can we make a plan?
That's the
Can we
easy
make an
way?
overly complex plan?
Painstakingly about this for the next 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Not how see ya. Spending 6 months planning for an eventual downtime.
Yeah. Anyways.
Anyways, yeah, you guys make your way up to your rooms. You, all of your rooms are on the same hallway, albeit several doors apart. But yeah, you all get a complimentary knock on your door, and you see, you know, women who work the establishment asking if you need anything. Whether you partake or not is up to you, but
Oh fuck yeah! No, I'm kidding.
they also
Absolutely.
can just bathe you if you are too tired
Rub
to do
my
that.
feet, please.
Owls would actually absolutely accept being bathed.
There you go.
Wow. Of course he would. This
Shit.
Of course
bastard.
he would.
I would too though. Like,
Yeah.
It seems like it would be nice just to like relax.
yeah, just fucking.
I mean, I've had enough spa treatments that are close enough, like having a facial. It's nice to just have someone just like touch your face.
Dave, don't make a joke.
Yeah.
I'm not. I no. Nope.
Come on, joke.
No.
Dance, buddy man.
Dance, clown.
Yeah.
Oh
Dance,
man,
baby.
that's so funny. Anyways, is there anything you guys wish to do while you're resting? Any conversations you wish to have with one another? Ezra, do you talk to the weird disembodied head that you have?
Ooh.
Yeah,
It
tell him to
talks
go
back.
fuck himself. I win, bitch.
Well, that doesn't say anything back.
Checkmate,
It's dead.
Yeah.
I had to ask.
Hey, naturally. I understand.
Kate will probably rest for a few hours, but then before the night is over, make her way back downstairs, let off a little steam, and play some cards, probably.
Woohoo!
Delicious.
Fun.
Do you have coin?
I do.
Okay.
Boy.
We found some.
Excellent. Does anyone join her? I'm just curious.
I would love to, but I have to go be depressed a little bit.
How long? Did you wait?
Oh, it's probably like if we got back like around midday, like a good 5-6 hours. So she comes out in the evening. You know what I mean? You know,
Okay.
you know? Like she
Yeah,
would
no,
have had an extended nap
Okay.
for sure.
long as-
At least
as
a
long
short
as-
rest.
As long as Emery had time to be bathed and enjoy other activities, then yeah, he would join you.
In case I start a bar fight, I'm gonna roll some.
Excellent. That's
Oh, I was really
incredible.
hoping for another 10.
Hit dice is probably a good idea. Rest would probably be good.
5. I got one more. Alright, I can take a punch or two
A punch or two.
if someone catches me cheating. What? Who said that?
You cheating.
Damn. Okay.
Is your character sheet not working?
I owe you 574 though, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very strange. I don't like. I'm doing it through the character sheet.
Huh.
Are you doing it through the character sheet and it still looks like you're just manually rolling?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, when I click on the little hit dice thing, it asks me how many I want to roll, and then if I say 1, it still just rolls it like that.
What the
Weird.
Fuck, that is so weird. Okay. Very
Yeah.
interesting.
Because it looks different than it usually does too.
Yeah.
Does anybody
Was-
else look like that?
Let me look at your character sheet real quick. Hang on.
All right, guys. Kill the
Oh,
resurrectionist.
It does look
What
weird.
about
What?
we
Yeah,
badass
does nobody else's look like this?
I want to know what it looks like.
Wait, what's
Hold
it look
on,
like?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Now I gotta take a picture.
Hey.
Hey.
Is it only your sheet?
My
Yeah,
death
everyone
saves
else's.
also look weird.
Why is
They
this
That
do.
totally
is so
normal?
strange.
What?
Hold on.
Yeah. Mine definitely looks.
Yeah, I figured
like it
Roll20 got an
normally
update, and I was like, this fucking sucks. And I'm pretty sure it's only this character sheet if I'm being real. I don't think Varins looks like this. Now I'm gonna do some investigative
What?
journalism. Please hold.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. It did it
does.
automatically.
Blue?
Delicious.
Oh, hit dices.
Dices.
What did you do?
I didn't do it. I didn't. I'm not a little
I didn't
changing my
pee, I
character sheet
did-
boy. I didn't.
Dude, that is so weird. I'm looking at like the settings and
Oh.
shit to see
This is a thing?
what.
Oh my god.
It might be because it's a custom class.
It shouldn't
might
be.
but isn't Kate also? Yeah, Varins looks normal.
Mine's normal and mine's a custom. We're all custom here, except for maybe I'm still thinking he might be a druid. By the way,
I don't
did
know
you know
what
there was a
happened.
spell point option in the options thing on the sheets? I didn't know.
did.
What?
Who said that?
Yeah, under general options on the right.
Yeah, there's spell points.
That's
This is
new.
good information for
Oh.
Saturday.
That wasn't there
Yeah,
last
it is.
week.
Yeah,
Last
piety,
week? Are you
hero
sure?
points. Those are all new.
Yeah. No, hero
Piety
points and
and hero
piety was
points.
there. I didn't see.
What is
I
that?
didn't see spell points
Oh,
last
Hazel,
week.
track hit dice per class. Perhaps turn that off. Show. Do you have show exhaustion tracking on too?
Do
can't
I
tell.
have it? I have exhaustion tracking on, or I should.
Yeah, but do you have track hit point dice per class
Track
on
hit
or off?
dice per class. You want me to turn it off?
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
try
go.
turning it off.
Yeah.
And mine's is off.
Okay.
See if that fixes it.
Yeah, it fixes it. Okay,
Yep.
good. Thank you.
Look at
Because that
me.
was stressing me out a little bit.
Look at me, a fucking genius.
You are.
Fucking
Man just went through all of the things and turned them on and off to see if it would do it.
No, I didn't check.
Yeah.
That'd be cheating. That'd be cheating. I didn't. That'd be cheating. Or actually, I did see what spell points look like because I was curious. That was
Yeah.
the
But yeah,
only-
thank you. Thank you for the fix.
Hazel, your fucking name on Discord just gave me a stroke.
But government I drone.
But government I drone.
I should add RD too, but we'll see how many characters I have.
I think you have
Jesus.
enough.
Yeah.
Anyways, so Kate goes down to gamble. Anyone
Emery
else?
goes to be her wingman. He's checking if people are catching her cheating.
That's so funny.
Ah. Yeah, he totally knows. I was like, does he? He probably
He's
totally
like,
knows.
he's checking. Yeah.
And she doesn't like
Do
all
they
the
see
time,
if she's cheating?
but she uses that sleight of hand if there's a particularly sweet pot.
I will not join you then, so I don't see.
That's hilarious.
The biggest plot is for a game of Cerberus's Breath. As you're looking around. Cerberus's Breath is as you've come to know, Catherine, is a common game amongst the denizens of the Fire Plane. It was brought to Issylra by the Fire Ashari, as they played it amongst themselves just for fun and kicks. Someone visited them, saw the game, brought it to everywhere else, and then it became a gambling game. It is a simple game with simple rules. It's using cards, basically the rules. The goal of the game is to reach closest to 18 without busting over that number on up to 3 cards. Play begins by every player paying the ante, which typically at most tables is 5 gold pieces, can be more. Then each player rolls a d10, visible to everyone at the table. If this roll is a 10, it may also count as a 1, but this only applies to the d10. A round of betting proceeds starting with the player to the left of the dealer. In this case, I will just choose whoever the fuck goes, because we are not in person. Then a deal is rolled privately. Another round of betting, then a d6 can be rolled privately if you need it. Players may choose to fold at any point in this game, although it is not recommended until the second roll. After all players have held their hands, determine the winner by whoever is closest to 18 and divvy the money out from the pot, obviously. 10% always goes to the house, and the rest is whoever wins.
Excellent.
Currently, as you look at that table, looks like, at the moment, pot, just at a glance, 35 gold, about 100 silver.
Pretty decent. I can take that for 35 gold and pay off Thomas. Totally do that.
By the way, Thomas, on the way back, he took that 75 gold and just gave the other three members 25 gold each.
Nice.
How much silver was there?
150.
150. 15 gold worth. Okay. 150 silver added.
Do you sit down to play, Kate?
Oh, 100%. Yes.
Yeah. Emery, are you there as well?
Yes.
Are
He
you,
is.
are you
like,
partaking or not?
No, he's not partaking.
Okay.
He's ordering like a drink. Reminding them that he's with the champion, so he gets it for free. Hopefully, still.
And you
But
see,
kind
like,
of like
you see, like, the barkeep's like, "Holy shit, you were the dragon?"
yes, naturally, I'm her coach.
Oh, that's incredible. I heard she summoned dragons straight from her fist and punched Tabitha Iron's teeth straight out of her fucking face.
She absolutely did that. Yes, absolutely.
That's so cool. Can you think
She's.
you think you can, like, give me an autograph?
Oh, I think I can manage that. It depends how generous you are with the pause tonight. Today.
As generous
This
as you want,
afternoon.
sir. As generous as you want.
Oh, okay then. Then definitely, most definitely.
All right, let me go get your drinks for you. And I can promise you, you give me that autograph, your cup will never be empty all night.
Oh, okay. Right. I'll drink a couple drinks and then She's taking a nap. A nap. Has to rest. Summoning a dragon
Right.
is quite exhausting.
Yeah.
So after that, I will be sure to get you your autograph.
Oh, it's so cool. All right. He rushes towards the bar to get your drink.
He pulls out his little notepad. Remember to get autograph from Mean Lady. Perfect.
From Mean Lady. Awesome. Kate, you sit down. You see 3 men. Look like just riders from somewhere. You can see they're dusty traveling garb. It's your typical Western guys at a poker table. You see the dealer is sitting there, his little vest and long sleeved white shirt, his little visor hat. And he looks at you as you sit. Oh, yeah. we were just getting ready to start a hand, ma'am. Would you like to join? Do you have coin?
What's the ante?
10 gold?
She'll place 10 gold on the table.
All right. Wonderful. He kind of licks his thumb. Well, gentlemen and lady, without further ado, begins to shuffle the cards and deals out 1 card to each of you. If you would please, flip your card over. Go ahead and roll a d10. Alright, so... Oh, why was that to GM? Oh my god, that is muscle memory. You see a 5... You see a 5, a 3, and a 9.
Okay.
I'm so used to rolling to myself, I didn't even mean to. He nods at the cards. Excellent. Deals out the second one. Go ahead and roll a D8. Or wait, no. We're supposed to bet now. Jesus, I forgot my own stupid ass rules.
There's 2 rounds of betting.
Yes.
Bet on the
You
first
do
card
the
or
ante,
second.
and then after you do the second, or after you do the first card or the first roll, there's a round of betting. So the dealer turns towards you, Kate, and just says, "Would you like to raise, or are you good where we're at?"
I'll stay.
Turns to the next
Because
guy.
it's highest without going over, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got a 1.
Yeah. The guy next to you. Yeah, I'll stay. Next guy. Lady, look, ain't on my side. He throws his card down. He just folds. The third guy just nods. Yeah, I think I'll raise 10 gold.
Woof.
Looks back at you, Kate. Right. Oh, ma'am, are you going to call?
Call.
Looks at the other guy.
Because it's, what are the cards? You do...
D10, D8, D6.
D10,
Oh, it's ego descending.
Mm-hmm.
Actually...
What is going
I think
on?
I'm already at a deficit on this one.
Nothing wrong with folding. And
Try a second
use...
hand.
What's that?
Nothing.
You could technically try to cheat on your on your second and third rolls if you wanted.
I could. Okay. Fuck. It's a big gap to make up, but okay, I'll stay on. She'll stay on.
Okay, so you call.
Yeah.
Okay. The other
So I don't
guy.
have to sit here for like 8 rounds. Because, like, hey, just let yourself lose a couple rounds before you win.
The other guy is also going to fold. So the 5 and the 3 are out. The second card is dealt. Go ahead and roll a d8. Do you want to try and do anything with that card?
Okay, so, like... Unless I'm, like, so this is actually... Like, I'm trying to, like, think of, like, an actual way that she would be able to.
Are you cheating
like-
cards, right?
Well, yeah.
That's why your
It
sleight of hand's
depends
so
on the-
goddamn
but-
high.
But, yes. But, like,
You have to have a
cheat
matching
different-
set, or you have to be holding
cheat
the
different
deck.
ways depending on what game you're playing.
Mhm.
So the only way to do that is by replacing cards, unless I'm like in on the deal or whatever. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Mhm.
For this specific game, which I don't know if she would have access to.
I would say she would.
I'm just gonna be like, she cheats. Like,
This is a very
just-
simple game. Here's the thing. Here are my 2 options for you.
Yeah. So I wanted to be like, I think she could actually do.
You
know what I mean? That
can-
would make sense.
She has. This is just using normal cards. Like, this is just normal cards
Yeah.
here. It's just like mechanically, it's dice. But they are just normal cards. So here's what I can do for you. You can roll a sleight of hand check with a DC of 25 to replace that roll with any number, or you can roll one with a DC of 15 and get a reroll.
Ooh. I'll take the second option.
Okay. Go ahead and do another roll.
All right.
Oh. Oh
I'm
no.
so sorry.
What?
Oh.
Jeez.
Damn it! Can I use my
Oh.
inspiration?
Sure.
Yikes.
Oh.
I'm gonna get
Destined to be caught.
kicked out of this bar, you guys.
That is
Not
miserable.
murdered.
You swipe your hand over the card as you look at it, and you feel like you are on your shit as you swipe the card into your sleeve and pull another one out, and it's like just quick motion as you're looking at it, and then over the candlelight within the room, a dark looming shadow stands over you. And you look up and just see this massive Goliath, just brawler type. Not Tabitha Irons, but another one
You
of the
say
Goliaths.
irons?
No, another one of the Goliaths you've seen around the establishment. One of the bouncers just looks at you.
Fair enough. And she'll just push her coins towards the dealer.
Yeah.
I'll call it a night, gentlemen. And she'll stand up before the bouncer can make her stand up.
Yep. she knows. She knows.
I'm not gonna cause a ruckus. And if I can get away with not being thrown completely out of the establishment, I'll take it.
Roll a persuasion check.
All right. I'm just so charming.
It's just getting lower and lower.
I can't lose for the night.
That was a 4 and 3 and a 2, by the way. We're taking
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, you just hear, Ryan, I'm glad you understand. Now how about you fuck off down the road a ways?
Fair enough. Doc, I'll stop by in the morning. You keep an eye on the, chuckle fucks. What?
You do know that that wasn't very subtle, right?
Oh my
Doc,
fucking.
I've had a long day.
Fair, valid.
She's like, Doc, I have a plus 10. Like, I literally just had to roll a 5.
Fair enough. Well,
I'll see you in the morning. I'll come back in the morning.
can you do me a favor?
No,
This pad right here.
asking me for a favor. What?
Yes. I need you to go to Ezra and just ask her to sign her name on this piece of pad.
Yeah, sure, I'll find alright.
Okay, thank you.
Just about to let me go upstairs.
Nope.
Sorry, Doc. This gentleman is saying maybe another time. I think she's up.
Right. Well, where are you going to sleep?
I'm going home.
Oh, but the fumes. I mean, it may help you pass out. To be completely honest.
I'll be fine, Doc.
Do you need company?
I was literally gonna find a rooftop, so if you'd prefer that to a bed.
No. How about you just sneak into the room after this gentleman is.
She kind of looks at him like,
he cocks an eyebrow.
yeah, you don't have to say it.
I mean, he
I
can't be here all
wouldn't-
night.
I wouldn't dream of it. She says loudly.
Roll a deception
I mean,
check.
how?
Fuck.
This is gonna indicate if they're gonna put guards outside the rooms or not. 14. Natural one. He just kind of like laughs. Just like,
yeah, darn right.
Right. Okay. I think I'm this alcohol is it's a bit strong. I think she generous pour. I think I'm talking too much, but
I'll see you in the morning.
see you in the
Go
morning.
head out.
mm-hmm.
Sneak up on the roof.
Roll a stealth check. 15.
God.
Okay.
Fucking come on.
Go around the back. Shimmy up a drainage pipe. Or whatever those things are called. Those are drainage pipes, right? What are those called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Gutter pipes? Whatever they're
Yeah.
called. You scurry up one of those towards your own window. Just kind of. Well, here's the thing. It's
no, not to her
locked.
room. She'd go to the.
Oh, you're going to the rooftop?
No, she'd go to Emery's room.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you go to Emery's room.
Wait, no,
here-
they were sharing a room.
I thought, unless you guys took separate keys, which you could have.
No, I thought we were sharing a room.
Yeah, last time we were here, we shared a room.
Right, well, you could have gotten your own rooms if you wanted, or you can just keep sharing them.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
then we probably would have got our own room.
Okay.
Well,
Maybe.
unless I mean, okay, let me just Emery took up that lady on her offer, so that's up to
Oh,
Kate.
that lady on her offer. Okay.
So that's up to Kate. I mean, he could have got us
No,
a room.
7 rooms.
Took her up on that offer,
Okay.
the old rub and tug, am I right?
Oh, golly.
Yeah, I assume so. I wanted to spare Kate from that, but
Yes.
Alright. So yeah, you guys are in separate rooms.
They
So
said
you,
it was locked.
yeah, the window is locked, so yeah. You can break the glass.
Fuck, no. She'll just shimmy back down and fuck off for the night. That's
No.
so
Disappointing.
Aw.
That poor woman.
I'm so sorry, my love. You just wanted to do
What
it.
was that about fumes though? We can't go back to our apartment because you what?
I mean, that was just I mean, you could possibly go back. That would just be BSing for us to have a reason to stay with them.
Mm.
So they could've-
Yeah. She fucks off and finds a place to sleep and like
Catherine, the fumigating our apartment complex.
yeah. They're spraying for bugs.
The exterminate.
The exterminator, Catherine. Come
We
on.
can't go back for 2 weeks, Catherine.
The termites,
It's in a big
Catherine.
plastic bubble.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
The bugs are eating at my hydrangeas, Catherine. We can't.
Oh my god.
My hydrangeas. Pick a player's inspiration.
Yes!
Yes, 100%.
I'll use it to murder you all.
Thank you.
Anyways. Anything
Harder,
you-
GM Daddy.
Ooh.
Jesus
Uh,
Christ.
Yes, my child.
Ah.
Calling him Daddy is lame on his gamer tag.
Excuse me.
Nope.
Oh my
Oh,
I'm-
kick you. I'll
fucking
disconnect.
God.
I have the power.
I'll disconnect.
I
I'm hovering over the button.
Here, wait. In recompense for the awful sounds I just made, here's a pleasant sound.
Yeah?
Are you shuffling cards? So there you know.
Yeah.
All right, nice. Is there anything anyone else wishes to do before the
After
night?
Yeah,
Thomas fades. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, you're good. You go first.
I was just saying, after Thomas bathes and stuff, he's going to identify that bag.
Oh yeah, good idea.
What is that bag?
What is that bag?
What's in the bag?
The bag is interesting. As you finish identifying it, you are at a loss for words. Mostly because your mind is a little shaken by the sheer thought of chaos and pandemonium that this bag could wreak onto the world. Not so much a bag, more of a satchel. A satchel, in fact, of pandemonium.
Satchel of pandemonium, huh? Very rare. Object or creature?
Mm-hmm.
Violently fall to the ground and spit the object back out. To be placed in the bag a second time within a week. The bag shapes to you more. Getting out. Oh. Interesting. Once per day is an egg. Anything removed from the bag is permanent onto its plane. Can I just do? I don't know how to feel about this. I don't. I also love
dope.
this.
That is so fucking cool.
I also am also very concerned by like creatures being able to be pulled out of it.
What do you mean?
Does it create them or does it tug them from a random plane?
I don't know, bro. It's pandemonium.
That is so good.
I'll tell you this much.
Does that identify? Sorry,
I have a rollable table for this bag.
I figured it's not available for us to see. Which
No, it is not.
Concerning.
No, it is not.
Thomas really taps his chin for a few moments. But unfortunately, he is not a liar. He did say he would give it back. So he goes to go find Ezra.
Oh man, I hate to disappoint you, but Ezra is not in the building.
Oh, okay.
Can't believe I get my bag back, guys.
What is Ezra doing?
Ezra has snuck out into the city, going to go find a building to scale near the harbor.
Yeah, easily done.
She is going to just sit there for a while. She has the bottle of whiskey backpack, and she has just propped herself up against something. She sits looking out at the harbor, thinking about the last time that she was in for a good long minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's that on that. Nothing too special, that's why I didn't
Okay.
bring it up before.
Okay.
All right. Anything else anyone wants us to do?
After that, Thomas is just creating. He's back to his project. Away from the people he doesn't want to deal with right now.
All right.
Actually, he's gonna ask Wanda a question. He's gonna pull Wanda out and ask, if you don't mind answering, are you capable of seeing, Wanda?
I suppose, in a sense, yes. Yes, I am.
Are you capable of seeing while I have you tucked away in my coat, or would you prefer me to create a method for you to come out?
I can see. Regardless.
Well, what would you prefer? does it not make a difference, or would you rather be not tucked away inside of a jacket?
Well, I am incapable of feeling, smell, taste. So, whether you stuff me in a jacket or anywhere else, I'm fine.
Interesting. Okay. He nods. I wasn't sure, given he just kind of like waves at the general of Wanda.
Yes. When I was still docked, I could see a lot more. But it was nice getting out of that cave. I didn't know how long I had been there, and so much has changed.
He seems to suddenly have a thought and says, Wanda, you capable. You did something in the cave back there, and we have done something similar together. You're capable of partially melding with my creations, aren't you? Resonating.
Yes?
Would you mind testing something? I suddenly have an idea that might let you see more.
If I have the strength to, sure.
He's going to create the equivalent to just like a little set of robotic legs with a slot for Wanda to fit inside
Oh my god.
and slot her in.
I'm suddenly getting the image of the villain from Wild Wild West. I don't know if you guys ever seen that movie with Will Smith.
No.
Yeah.
Love that movie.
That's just what I'm picturing right now. Or like Toy Story. Remember the doll head on the robotic
Sid?
legs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Sid
Yeah.
toy. Yeah, just macabre situation. But yeah, you slot Wanda into the legs, I guess.
Try
She's
melding with it and see if you can move.
well, all right. You're gonna hear this vibrational thrum as throughout the metallic legs, these small little traces of psionic energy just begin to like wrap around it and infuse within it, and then the leg lifts up and sits down. Another one, very awkwardly, very horse just born type movement. This is an odd sensation.
I'm sure it is.
I've always just been carried. Huh. She just keeps moving the legs, slowly tiptoeing. And you tell me what the legs look like. Are they like two legs? Are they like spider legs? Like what's
You know
the
what?
vibes
Spider
here?
legs is significantly more stable, so they do look like little mechanical spider legs.
Oh, that's terrifying. Just the
but not like
psionic rod just placed between spider legs.
I want to say it's not like those like spindly, like
Yeah.
they're thicker, like plated legs. It's not like, yeah. I can go find an image of what I'm talking about.
I got it. I got the image.
I am begging you not to.
Why?
Because I don't like it.
You're like
I
spiders.
wanted you to make Tony Stark glasses.
It's like this.
Yeah. Yeah. But more fantasy.
Yeah, more
Um,
fantasy. The rod is taken out.
After about 5 or so minutes, you watch as Wanda begins to test the boundaries of these legs and actually begins to scale the wall and then the ceiling.
Oh shit!
This is very interesting. For sure.
Very. You're apparently getting hang of it faster than I expected. He looks amazed at the fact they're on the ceiling. He's like, I didn't. That is all them.
I've never had the concept of up or down before. And now I do. How
It's
strange.
not too dizzying.
No. I didn't think there was anything else left for me to discover. Huh.
I'm capable of keeping that up while I'm conscious. So it's far from a permanent fixture. But this is a good step. Perhaps I can develop something. Uh,
A good step.
took me a minute. Uh, yes.
Just like dislodges from the ceiling and just twirls and just like lands on the ground. Modron, by the way, looks jealous as fuck.
Jealous as fuck. I can't crawl the ceiling. What the hell? Why are you giving them the attention, Dad?
He's got a new pet.
Yeah. Just like arms crossed, pouting in the corner.
When you learn to write and give me your name, I'll give you some attention as well.
Wow.
He
You're
turns.
literally part of my mind. You shouldn't.
It turns around in its chair.
And in Modron is probably like, this fucking stupid bitch, just because you don't know my fucking language doesn't mean that I'm not smart and cool.
Thomas still thinks he's just a part of his mind. He's literally a piece of his imagination. So he's like how am I being sassed by myself right now? Seriously?
Universe is...
Big joke.
Well, this is quite tiring, though. I think I will rest now. If that's all right.
Fine. You're significantly dimmer than you were yesterday. I'm assuming whatever you did earlier took a lot out of you.
It did.
Once they get back, they'll release the legs so they can rest.
Mm-hmm.
This is good progress. This is great progress. Yeah, he just spends the rest of unless someone comes and gets him, he's gonna spend basically the rest of the night developing gun.
Developing gun.
Developing
Excellent.
gun.
All right. Well, if there's something else.
No,
Excellent. Good. I was waiting. You all find rest. Waking up, feeling rested, rejuvenated, slightly stronger, but you already did your level up, so now it's official.
Yeah, no, it's official. Look at us.
Ezra, did you return to the tab or the
Yeah,
saloon?
she would have stumbled back somewhere in the early.
Okay.
Passed out for a little while. Probably caused a bit of a commotion.
All right. Excellent. You're all awakened by pounding on your doors, or startled if you happen to already be awake. And you just hear Tabitha Irons' booming female Goliath voice. Oi! Coil Bros want to see ya. Let's go.
Right, yeah, fine. She's gonna just like rub her hands really aggressively over her eyes once or twice, like wake up, wake up, wake up. And then just like grab the pouch or the satchel that has the head in it, and just start walking down the hallway, sort of like swinging it back and forth.
Kate, do you arrive back at the foamy shores at this point?
I mean, I'm gonna say yes, but it depends on how early this happens.
Oh, I mean, it's a saloon. This doesn't happen before 10 a.m.
Okay, yeah. Then she can make it back here.
You guys had a late night, and you slept in a sewer, and you fought a guy. You slept in.
Absolutely.
You guys are awakened. Tabitha Irons waits for you to get ready, make yourself presentable, and leads you downstairs once more to the area that has been set up and cordoned off for the heads of the Cradle Brew family. You see, sitting there once more, at attention, is Thaddeus Cradle Brew, Teresa Cradle Brew, and Tiny Cradle Brew.
Tiny was the one that went at the head, yeah?
No, Teresa did.
No, it was Teresa.
Shit. So bad with
Get fucked.
names.
Tiny is the one that has the strange alchemical
The
bullets.
strange guns, which I thought
yeah.
which was the one that was like, give me the fucking head.
No.
500 gold for each of you.
See, Thaddeus kind of nods at each of you as you enter. To Thomas and Ezra's surprise, Catherine enters through the front door.
Weird, but okay.
She did not come out of her room. She came out in from outside. You see, Irons gives you like just the most dirtiest, single-eyed look, Catherine, as you enter.
Catherine does that grin where you're like kind of mostly just baring your bottom teeth and your neck kind of goes weird. You're just like, oh, hi.
Yeah, she's kind of.
It's me. Aren't they cute and charming?
She saws up next to you before you reach the rest of the group and just goes, "Heard you got caught cheating last night."
Did they?
Don't do that shit
Bring
here.
it up, probably.
Don't do that shit here, Kate.
Yeah, alright. Sorry, I had a long day. I lost my head.
Lucky the Cradle Brews have some tiny semblance of respect for each of you. Mind yourself.
Sorry, Aaron's.
Don't forget your reputation
Not where I was.
can
Won't
soil
happen again.
mine. Alright? And you just got over your debt. Don't create a new one.
Yeah.
And she kind of steps back and lets you proceed. You all sit. Thaddeus kind of looks over towards Teresa, who, stands. So? Did you kill him? Is he dead?
Oh, do I have a present for you? I'm assuming there's a table between us.
There is, yeah.
The bag on the table and remove the pouch, much like a fancy waiter at a restaurant where they bring it out with like the metal thing covering it.
She looks it over. Just looks like a man.
Right, yes, he did die like one. So.
She nods at you, steps back, takes her seat. Thaddeus looks over at her. Are you satisfied? Yes. Yes, I am. Good. So you accomplished what you set out to do and killed the resurrectionists, Ichabod. With our help, of
We did.
course. Watson, his associate, right?
Yeah. Right, yeah.
Jean-Paul did help us, yes.
Wonderful. You did a great service for us when you protected us against the First Circle. Did a wonderful service for Aegean and the rest of the land, ridding it of this foul creature. I believe my sister has already offered you a reward for bringing his head. What grotesque, macabre thing she wanted is beyond me with it, but I would feel it was a disservice to the good people of this land, to you people, if I also didn't offer something in return.
Oh.
So name one thing, anything, if it's within my power to grant, it's yours.
Um, Ezra turns to Thomas.
I'm afraid whatever I wish for will be completely selfish, so would you perhaps be able to give us time to think on it?
I could. I can. I will. But I also want to put forth another thought. Previously, you said you weren't quite interested in working for the family, as it were. Has that situation changed at all?
Eventually, I do not know about these people. Eventually, I must return to tal'dorei. I'm going to be here for a few years max, and I'm not sure I'm capable of being tied up. But if it is not a insult to you, I can offer a sort of partnership.
A hand in friendship, partnership, so I ask.
He will reach into his bag and he'll pull out the basically his letter of recommendation from his college. Like the thing is basically is like this dude is ridiculous, right? And he's going to offer it forward and say, if you're capable in assisting me in the occasional creation and dodging of laws of weaponry, I can offer a trade for it. If you can get away while I'm in Issylra for me to God, I can't think of the word. Finalize. If I can get out of character, get patent. If you can assist me gaining patents for my creations while I'm here, I can offer exclusive rights for the first 10 years. Only the Cradle Brews will be able to create them. And I do promise anything I create is well worth that.
Hands the paper over towards Tiny. Well, you make of this. She looks it over. Yeah, all right. What did you create so far? Huh? Mr. Big College Man?
He would pull out a series of schematics from his bag. And they range for literally everything. He has gun schematics, he has improvements to existing creations, just small things. But he also has like certain patents for ways in which like his clocks are obviously the favorite. There are several versions of clocks that are basically a patent on how it's designed because they are just more accurate than what's out there currently. There is God, I can't think of exact things because Alcium did not think enough on this. But he has had years and pretty much every tool under his belt so far. But he does just lay out a variety of the schematics in front of him. I am capable of everything from the creation of guns to clocks to, well, in recent time, electronics, though that's not present in any of these. Alchemy is, to a degree, one of my specialties as well. And he nods towards Tiny's the one that holding it. She's also the one that has all the weird bullets, yeah?
Mm-hmm, yeah. But you can see at her hip is a weird, like this basically like hand cannon. And it's just it's one of the biggest handguns you've ever seen, which is strange considering she's a fucking gnome.
Fucking gnome. Then yeah, he would say including he would say alchemy's even one of my specialties to a degree, including creating an almost entirely non-reactive liquid for the use of more volatile creations and testing their properties.
Yeah, I know something about alchemy. No big deal. I also know something about gunsmithing. My brother saw to it that I went to Claythorpe's. So I'm also institutionalized, if you know what I'm saying. She takes a look at your schematics. Yeah. Nah, Thad, he's a real big thinker, this one. Gotta be honest. There's some good shit here. She kind of looks up to you. Not bad. Takes a step back.
You begin rolling up the schematics again. Place them away.
Partnership is a two-way street. We offer you service and you in turn offer us your service. I need people. People that my competition don't recognize. Your new faces. I could use you. If you're willing to enter this partnership with us, quid pro quo.
Are they offering this to everyone? Are they basically going, would you all like to be a partner, or is he offering this?
Yeah, he's offering this to the group.
Thomas looks at the rest of you.
I don't know. Sounds fun. We did your service once. Might as well begin. What exactly does this entail?
We're currently in the process of an endeavor that we might could use your service for in a couple weeks.
Anything more specific, or is that?
Ah. It's gonna be dangerous. And you're gonna have to kill a whole bunch of bad folks.
Dangerous?
Kate sits up a little straighter.
Things I like very much.
And by the end of it, I can guarantee you all be richer for it.
Bonnie's fine. You all doing it? She'll turn to Thomas.
I don't exactly like danger, but if this is... I would prefer to keep a partnership on a friendly basis at the start. It would be rude for me to offer a hand for it and slap theirs away. I'm willing for it.
Alright, then I'm in.
I ain't got no qualms. Doc?
Often they had me at steady income. I'm fine.
Right.
They offered us 500 for a single man's head.
We did. We did
500
indeed.
each, which is...
And
2,000.
access. Don't forget, the reason I said yes was the access that you promised. I mean, the money is nice as well, but
Well, it wasn't 500 each. It was just 500.
Oh, they said 500 each. Oops.
Oh fuck! Fuck
Oh,
no.
no. Oh no.
Oh, somebody did his math wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I re-listened to the
Oh.
VOD earlier today. It was definitely just 500.
Oh, they said each. Oh no. Okay.
Well, still better than the, 30 or something we were going to get from
40?
the
Yeah, nothing.
thing in Savaline? Yeah.
No. It's definitely good. This just means I've done my math wrong for God.
40
Yeah.
gold and 80 copper.
As you
and
do
the
say
Savaline,
that
which
though,
you could still go collect.
yeah, as you do say though, Thaddeus kind of nods and just goes, "That's right, Watson, if you could." Watson nods. Yeah, I got it. You see, he kind of goes behind a couple of barrels in the back, pulls out this chest, brings it over, kind of sets it on the table, opens it, and you see neatly stacked 500 gold coins.
Delicious.
Lovely.
And Tabitha. And Tabitha Iron's kind of like stands up straight. Yeah. I believe your employees, the ones you sent to help these folks, I believe you need to pay them as well. I thought that was coming out of... Yup. Yes, sir. She pulls out her own coin purse and begins counting out 100 gold pieces each to Emery and Kate.
Hey.
Good work, keeping them alive.
oh, you excellent doctor, excellent shot, easy. He kind of just fills his own stomach where he was eviscerated multiple times.
Yeah, keeping them alive wasn't the fucking issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Himself alive.
Thaddeus just looks at Tabitha and goes, "Hey, wipe that look off your face. We keep our promises around here." You hired these two. She just nods. Ah. We have some work to finish up on our end, and whenever it's time, we'll call upon you and we'll have you do a service for us.
Oh. Sure thing then.
Wonderful.
Sure, with you.
Now get my people over in Vasselheim working on some documentation. He just nods at you all. Nods at Watson.
Nods back.
Yeah, Watson comes and goes, yeah. Yeah, all right. Let's go.
Thomas is
What?
making eye contact with Tiny, who's the one with the gun and the alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
Supplies, yeah.
Yeah.
He's making eye contact, like he very clearly wants to speak to them. But if they're leaving, he's like, I've missed the opportunity.
No, yeah, if you make eye contact, she goes, yeah, all right. Nah. This one's giving me the eyes. Either he wants to make out or he wants to talk. Let's go, Mr. College Boy.
The look of relief. But he'll nod and say, thank you.
Watson nods. Yeah, all right, well, the rest of you ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the fuck up out of here for right now.
Noted.
Alright.
I believe, I guess. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm back up in the room, I suppose. I'm not about to take this
Yeah,
person
fine.
like, okay, into the street for our conversation.
No, yeah. Well, you can go to your rooms, but like they need this floor for work now. It's work time.
Yeah. Oh, is this down? Like, is this a different floor? Or is this like the
Yeah, this is like a little
the drink? Is this like the base?
side room for
Let's go.
them.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
this the
no,
bar?
Yeah, no. This is a room off from the bar. So
Off from the bar. Okay, then yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna,
it's the
walk
same
back to
kind
the
of
bar.
corridor
Private.
area
Yeah.
that you guys had been in last
Yeah.
time.
Okay. Then yeah, he would go back to the bar.
Okay. Yeah. Kind of goes with the bars. Hey, let me get a cradleable pot. Thirsty. You know, wet my beak.
Jesus Christ.
Did
Alright,
we
what
know
you want?
that was? The cradle brew pot?
Yeah, it's a Bloody Mary. They just call it something
A
different.
bloody. Oh, okay. He looks
It's
curious. but
Emery
he'll
ordered
say-
one last time.
Yes.
Thomas has it. Yes, so Thomas will look at it for a second, shrug, and say, "Give me one as well."
The barkeep smiles and makes you one as well. Yeah, all right. What's up?
Well, you had various. I apologize, by the way. Thomas Colt. He'll
Tiny
offer
cradle
his hand
brew.
up.
She shakes your hand.
Oh, you don't spit in it. That's lovely.
The fuck would I spit in my hand for? Some kind of weirdo?
I question that every time I try to shake someone's hand here. Didn't Watson also spit in his hand at one point? Didn't she do that with Ezra?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he looks towards the room that has Watson in it then. But says, you said that you were a bit of a, gunsmith and alchemist yourself. So I was wondering if we could have a bit of a conversation. Specifically,
Sure.
he really hesitates at this, but he would pull out the schematic he's been working on. Specifically, I've been working on something very special. And if we have a few weeks, like your brother said, I was hoping to work on it while I was here.
Oh, if I have anything to say about it, it'd be about a week. But yeah, he was being generous with the time frame.
A week is enough to start regardless. And he'll
Sure.
like smooth it out in front of like on the counter in front of him.
Okay.
Uh,
This is
do
the
they look at
gun.
it?
This is gun
This is
TM.
the gun. This
Yeah.
is the gun TM.
She looks at it. That is enlightened for sure. That is just a fucking fiction you have drawn there for yourself.
More complex than 10 guns combined, that's for sure, but certainly not a fiction. I think it's going to work.
Yeah, all right. Sure.
But well, I wanted some amounts of feedback. I unfortunately do not have the associates I usually could question about the parts here. And if you have any possibly locations in which I could work on this.
Roll persuasion check.
Oh boy, I'm not good at these.
Something you're not good at? Wow.
Persuasion. I can't use magic on this. They'll know. What is that? 9. Ooh.
Woof.
Big
No.
numbers. Hey, they can roll really
Woof.
low. We don't know.
She kind of shrugs.
We
She goes,
don't know.
yeah. No, as a member of Seed, I know a number of places you could probably work on that at, but they're gonna fucking charge you an arm and a leg. I can promise you that.
How much do you think an arm and a leg is?
Yeah. Depends on if you're interrupting their work or not with your renting out their space. Actually, you know what? Fuck all that. Just go to Credible Gunsmith. Talk to Kelvin. He only charge you 10 gold pieces an hour. So,
I've spoken to Gilligan before, actually. We were planning on talking a bit further on our creations. Good to know that he has stuff for this.
nah, he's our go-to man. He's the one to help me build this. She kind of pulls out the gun, and you see it's just this, like, just ridiculous. Like, have you ever seen Hellboy's gun? Like, that's what it looks like.
This thing's as big as them, is what you're saying right now.
Yeah, it's as big as her arm. Yeah, her arm and like hand and like her from her elbow to the tips of her fingers. Like it's that big.
Incredible.
She has to hold it like you would hold a rifle.
That's incredible.
Yeah, shoots. It's big enough to shoot these babies. She kind of like taps the bandolier across her chest. Each one does something different. All mundane, no magic, straight alchemy.
He gets a bit of a smile at that, and nods his head. Impressive.
You're damn right
What's
it
the
is.
tips made of that they don't shatter on the from the shots?
Wouldn't you like to know? Nah, fuck it. I'll tell you. A little bit of mithril. Light and durable.
Is the tip made of mithril, or is she saying there's a little bit of mithril in the glass, which makes it durable?
No, like the actual tips of the bullets are metal. The glass,
okay.
the glass, like, outside, like the body of the bullet. What the fuck is that called? I don't even know. The shell of the bullet
Yeah.
is like this strange. You don't know if it's glass or not, but it looks like glass. It's transparent like glass.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about, is how that doesn't shatter from firing the gun.
Oh yeah, she goes. That is just the power of engineering, my friend. State-of-the-art spring mechanism within the gun itself, powerful enough to propel a bullet, weak to where it won't shatter the glass. Also,
Nice
Kelgin's a
gun.
fucking genius, and weave together some pretty good glass shit. I'm not a glass blower. I don't know how the fuck he does it, but he's a genius. So
Can I make an not insight, a check with Glassblower's tools to possibly be able to suss it from the site?
Yeah,
Maybe
sure.
Suss like the general.
Go for it.
Hey. He's still not trying to use glowy eyes in front of them, which doesn't know what they'll do. I don't know why I did that advantage. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13. You're like, you're kind of like awestruck. 'Cause you're unsure of what kind of glass that could be.
Yeah. He looking at it, he just slowly nods and goes, "Very clever. Not gunpowder, so it won't shatter."
And the whole thing's a
He
work
just
of
nods.
a work of art, but not as much of a work of art as if you ever get that fucking thing off the paper.
I hope I do.
I hope you
And I
do
suppose
too.
be at minimum enough to cement my name.
Because the deal you just struck, that's gonna be credible IP for the next 10 years.
He does not have that. No, it still has to have the cult name to it, but we're the only ones that are allowed to create it.
That'll let you name it whatever the fuck you want to name it.
Yeah, it's...
So long as the money comes to the family, he don't give a shit.
More than the money, imagine the power of that. As long as it doesn't fall into their hands, at least. You like the waves towards the general outside.
Every weapon will eventually fall into the public's hands. That's just the way of things.
Oh,
Think-
absolutely, but as long as you get it without them, imagine the advantage. But,
True.
after that, he'll just start basically, if possible, trying to get some of their insights to the schematics, and talking more or less just back and forth about guns, everything, and alchemy.
Yeah, awesome. She's very
Yeah.
knowledgeable. You wouldn't guess it from like, cause her like attitude and like disposition and just general vibes reminds you of Ezra, but like if Ezra was a gnome.
Ezra was a gnome.
But like she's incredibly intelligent despite everything about her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
despite
it's
the aggro appearance.
yeah, and it's incredible. And you can tell like she absolutely went to the Claythorpe's Academy of Technology, given the fact that she is so knowledgeable of engineering and
Yeah,
even more knowledgeable
Like
than
an almost-
most gnomes.
yeah. He's impressed. I mean, pretty good for the second best school. You wouldn't say that. You would not say that. That's his own internal thoughts.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys have a bit of a conversation. Anyone else wish to conversate or hang out or whatever?
Any vibes?
I have a graveyard to go get to. I don't know about y'all.
I mean, sometime in passing, Emery would need to ask Ezra for her autograph. Nope, never mind. I passed it off on Kate. Never mind.
Yeah.
That is so funny.
As the doctor does. Nope, I'm good.
You're good.
So I is it just for an autograph?
He said just have her sign it. You don't. He didn't tell you. I mean, if you
He didn't say
asked,
why.
if you ask, he'll tell you. But his initial request was not. He didn't give you a why or anything. He was like, "Hey, just have her
Okay,
sign
okay. Alright. So probably while Comps is having that conversation and the rest of us are walking out, I'll go to Ezra. Ezra,
Right.
Doc said, have you signed this?
Sign what?
She holds up like a little pad of paper.
Is the doc like right there? Like we're all walking
Yeah,
together.
this-
right?
yeah,
Like, he's
yeah.
just standing
At
there.
this point, he's absolutely right there. Like he was like,
Yeah.
and he would totally have that. Oh shoot, she's asking now thing. Like so, he's like looking out of the corner of his eyes, but then he's not like trying to stare.
Right, you want my signature, Doc?
What? Catherine, what did she tell you?
I mean, it's not going
Yes.
to get you anything.
I am a fawn, and I just you are such a good. What is it they did, Catherine? Fighter.
Oh my
just-
god.
Oh, he thinks he did real well in the pit.
Right.
He wants your autograph. Says
You
Kate.
want me to sign this
catching
little
on.
book?
I have a secret obsession, as it were.
Ezra's gonna narrow her eyes and get up real
Wait.
close in the Doc's face.
He's like
you fucking with
rubbing
me?
his bicep. No, really, it's for a.
Because I mean, if you're such a big fan, I can give you like a personal treatment, right? Like you saw what I did to Tabitha's teeth. I can do that to yours if you like.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Personal demonstration.
No, but I don't know.
I mean, it'll be real easy, right? I'll just go like this, and she brings her hand back, and I'll just go fucking, and she puts her fist real close to his teeth, like that, right? That'd be good.
No.
Better than an autograph.
No. Just an autograph would be perfect. No.
He's fucking with me,
looking-
Kate. Fucking with me. And she's gonna narrow her eyes at him. Is he fucking with her?
Roll a insight check.
I mean, honestly, I think he's that much of a doofus.
I mean, in combination with like her fist of fury right next to his teeth, and him being as conceited as he is, he's like, okay. I might have convinced that woman to give me some extra strong drinks for your
It was-
autograph.
It was definitely a
fawn."
man. It was definitely a boy. It was a young teenage boy.
Oh,
Who was your bartender or barkeep? It was your waiter. It was your waiter.
perfect. Okay, I
No.
thought it was. Never mind. Okay.
No,
absolutely
that
not.
lady whose brother died.
Yeah, absolutely not. The lady, Theodore's sister is still like, she's doing her job, but she's like, I'm not fangirling over nobody right now.
I thought it
Yeah.
was her, but I am just no. Okay, but yeah, so it's you have a legitimate fan. I was just trying to spare them the embarrassment.
And it's like her personality does a complete 180. She goes from very close to ripping your face off to incredibly bemused as she waves Catherine over for the paper to sign it.
Oh.
That's fucking hilarious. A fan? Are you serious?
Yes, I mean,
Wait,
want
it
to-
wasn't even for you, and you still had to have me do it.
well, I didn't. Did you see? She almost. It was for an autograph, and she almost punched my teeth in. Why would I want to expose myself to that, Catherine? But I suppose honesty is a policy here.
A policy? Alright,
Uh,
that was pretty good.
right.
But yes, it was for this young man. Excellent drink. So I suggest. Anyways, yes. You'll sign it then. Thank you.
You're a moron. And she's gonna sign the paper.
It was lovely speaking to you. And yes. And he's going to go toward. He's gonna go see if Homeboy is working. Now that I know it's Homeboy, and not dead
That is so
brother or
funny.
homegirl.
No, yeah,
Dead brother, oh god.
Dead brother, homegirl. Absolutely not. He is on the night shift, and it is morning, so no, he is not working.
I thought it was like
Wait,
noon when we got when we got back to the bar.
No.
then we had
Lane
progress.
said
Came out at, like, 8
Kate.
PM.
Yeah, Lane said Kate
right,
took
it was
like a
after
6-hour
5 or
nap.
so hours.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Phoenix just can't remember today.
That's okay, buddy.
I
We've
can't
all been
remember
there.
ever. So
Yeah. Okay. Well, he'll hold on to it. Maybe
okay.
we go make photocopies and sell them on the black market.
That is so fucking funny.
Yeah, sell them at a merch booth at the WrestleMania.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
that's
Wait.
enlightened.
I mean,
Get your first
Okay.
ever Ezra the Dragon merch here.
since I
That's
do have
so
some
fucking
time, I might go get that signature embroidered.
Yeah,
Fabric. Not gonna lie.
on
That
it.
is totally something that Emery would do.
That is so funny.
Anyways, I digress. Continue.
Okay. um.
How? How can we follow that?
Well, you tell me, Hazel. How are we following that?
Oh, with sadness is how we're following it. I have to go to a graveyard.
You know the
To go
one.
light a body on fire. Big
If you're
bonfire.
leaving, Thomas, is it like does she say that she's leaving or does she just walk out?
I mean, yeah, she
this-
sort of
yeah, but really
has
this
a
is-
habit of following Thomas around. So she'd probably wait for him to be done and then could say, "Hey, I'm going to leave."
Okay, if she waits till he's done, because I'm imagining lady probably isn't gonna entertain Thomas more than an hour or two. Yeah.
Oh, hour max, and like
Yeah.
we're talking like 55 minutes, and she's tapping her
Yeah.
foot. Like, all right, dude.
Yeah.
I want to go.
okay.
I want to go
This
kill
is
something.
this is great. If she's showing any impatience, Thomas instantly cuts it. The man had one thing, and it's over within 15-20 minutes. I'm willing to bet. After that, he is trying to be
Yeah,
polite.
she
and
is
funny enough,
a-
she is also doing the same.
Yeah, she's a high functioning intellectual, just like Thomas. She needs to go do literally anything else right now. She's like, please.
She's just something that isn't speaking.
Yeah.
Thanks.
She's like, I want to go to my laboratory. I want to go shoot something. I want to go do literally. I want to go take a shit. Like literally anything. Just I'm done
Okay,
talking
yeah.
now.
Then Thomas would come along.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come
He
along.
has money to come pick up. He has some gold.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right, because he didn't die.
My bad.
He did prepare his own grave.
No.
My bad. I forgot. Here I thought Thomas. Thomas of all people. Trying to be nice. Let's go get Thomas's money.
He doesn't say that, but he does
I
go
know.
on.
Excellent. So, you guys head back to the metalworks towards the graveyard that you can see enclosed in a black iron wrought fence. You see the familiar groundskeeper's shack propped up on a hill. You can see,
I go
But-
bang on the door, I guess.
well, yeah, I was gonna say, you can see not too far off from the left-hand side of it. You see kind of climbing up out of a hole in the ground is Coalbeard, just wiping
Incredible.
his forehead of sweat, smearing a little bit of dirt on his forehead. Sees you both. So you didn't die then? Wonderful, I guess.
I want you to understand, the second he saw a body coming out of a grave, Thomas did start summoning a gun. Just out of, at this point, reaction.
Yeah.
But he lets it drop away. Yes, I hope that wasn't for me. He says, like, pointing at the grave.
And yet, that is for family who died earlier. I said family, that is for person who died. Family
Oh,
procured. Yes,
that was concerning for a moment.
that is
I thought
normal
somebody had-
business, is what that is. You are not a normal business. What, you want your gold back, I'm assuming, and you want your friend.
Big ass fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've cleaned up the body a bit. I've kept it from spoiling. And I'm assuming, given the tragic way that they met their end, that you did not get to say goodbye, no?
Yeah, Yeah.
What you would like to?
Fucking what?
It's a special offer, a service I offer to the people who lose their relatives or family members, loved ones, friends, suddenly, unexpectedly. It's hush hush
Uh,
and expensive, but at least you
how
can say goodbye.
expensive?
50 gold pieces.
Is it like? And she'll get real quiet. It's like actually them?
It is. It's it's a facsimile of them. It's a piece. Returns to the body for a short time. Lets you say your goodbyes.
What I? Oh, this is a rough. This is rough. Um, would I know enough about like these takes on anything to know if they would think that was like wrong, if they would be like down
mean,
for
That is up
Is that-
to Lane. I feel
yeah,
like
exactly.
you would.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I
I
feel like
feel
you
like
would
I
know.
would probably know.
Yeah, you would
right?
know a lot.
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
I don't think they'd be particularly bothered by it. Like
Okay.
you might have heard her talk about, like working with spirits and that kind of thing. It's not like unholy sacrilege.
Yeah.
I think
I know their sort of
Mhm. And if it
spiritualism was very unique and not something Ezra had come across before, so
yeah, I think like it's fine. And especially if it's like a temporary thing. Like
yeah.
yeah, you can ask a question, you can seek for guidance or whatever, commune with spirits or whatever. If it's like summoning them back totally, maybe not. But
Yeah. All right, but like a little like temporary
little
like
witchy
hey, have
seance.
fun in the
Have a little
afterlife.
witchy
I'll see you
seance.
later.
Yeah, exactly. Have a little witchy seance. Seek the guidance you need. Summon your powers. Get that bread.
Right. Yeah, fine. Fuck it. And she's gonna reach into her bag and just pull out like a fistful of gold.
All right.
Uh,
He takes it. Puts it away. All right. Well, follow me, and then we'll take them to the pyre, and finally put them to rest for good, huh?
right. Yeah. Thanks.
Follow me to the shack, into one of two doors within this small space, where it's basically a makeshift mortuary, essentially. You see V there on the table, sheet covering them. He pulls it back, and you see where you were expecting a rotting corpse. It's just V. Whatever he's doing to preserve their bodies, it's working.
Yeah.
You see the bruising around the neck, but not much you can do about that. He goes to a drawer, pulls out a what looks like these thick, kind of prismatic lensed glasses, with these strange, almost cone-like earpieces that have these swirling bits of copper wire and crystal inside of. And when you put the glasses on, the earpieces go into your ears. I put those on.
It's dead friend virtual
Alright.
reality.
Yeah, I'm so baffled by this. She will hesitantly put the glasses on her face.
Typically, when I do this, only I am able to speak and see. These have been enchanted to allow you to as well. Speak, see, hear, all the things. Yeah. Anyways, he watches. He also goes to a different drawer and pulls out a holy symbol to the Matron of Ravens.
Oh.
Holds it in one hand. Matron, I know you hate doing this. I know it's bullshit for you, but you know how unfair it is to be a mortal, hence why you became a god in the first place. So, yada yada, you know I love you. Just let them say goodbye. It's the least you can do for these poor fucking mortals down on this shitty rock. He begins to cast Speak with the Dead. You see as he
Yoink.
You see as he finishes casting it, you see Ezra through the glasses.
Uh-huh.
A deep inhale of V's chest, but no air escapes. And the eyes open. I don't know. Thomas, if you're in the room, the body's just still. It's not doing anything.
Holy shit. She like turns towards the man like, do I like speak now?
I'll see every time you insult me, I'm gonna do an anti-DM's inspiration.
Get disadvantage on your next roll.
Oh, that's too bad that the next time you roll, it's gonna be with disadvantage.
It's gonna be for that sucks.
Wow.
No.
You know what I meant.
I was just teasing.
Now, I have a just out of character question about how the spell works.
Mm-hmm.
It's not actually pulling their soul, right? It's like a
No.
reflection, a memory. Okay, because I'm like, there would have been a couple.
Super dumb.
Yeah. I don't know if it's still in use or how that works.
No, it's a facsimile of their life. Whatever made them returns to them. Whether it's their soul.
Yeah, this is
or
regular
something
Speak
else.
with Dead too, so it's not even
Yeah.
like cool and sexy like Alistair's where you can have a
Yeah.
conversation. This is just
Yeah.
the bad one where they like respond in like a horrid ghost voice and they're like
Well,
they're just terrible.
I mean, that depends if Lane wants to respond in a horrible ghost voice. But
Yeah.
Colbeard looks towards you, Ezra. They can hear you and stuff. If you want to ask them a question, you'll be able to hear them back. Say
Alright.
goodbyes, whatever you wish. Even if it is just to
Alright.
hear their voice one last time. He just kind of like
Why didn't you take me
scoots
with you?
back. Oh.
I could have fucking done something. It's the whole reason I was around. Fuck's sake.
I thought you were more preoccupied with the resurrectionist. I didn't want to interrupt.
I'm sorry I made you think that whatever I was going to do was ever going to be more important than what you needed. I didn't. I don't.
They can only respond to your questions. Just keep that in mind.
Right. Did you kill the Duchess? Please. All that for this.
Did I?
The last
Elaine doesn't
thing,
know that.
the last thing V saw before she was knocked unconscious was the light in the Duchess's eyes go out.
Yes. Yes, I believe I did. I just hope it was enough.
Why did you walk away from me? I thought we were gonna.
You said, sorry, I didn't quite hear.
She said, why did you walk away from me? And sort of started stuttering.
I really did think I would be back in the morning. I'm not gonna walk away from you, Ezra. You're the only friend I ever had. Save Zorka.
Yeah, where is Sorka? I looked for her and I didn't find her. She must be cold.
Zorka couldn't survive without me. She saved me when I was born, you see. That's why I was able to keep living as long as I did. As broken as I was. She lent me her strength. And I failed her too.
You know I love you, right?
Yes, I know that.
I think that's fine. Not that she knows that.
As those final words leave V's lips, the inhaled air escapes. Eyes close. And they go silent for the last time.
Fuck. How do you do this shit all day? This is fucking bleak.
People live, people die. It is what it is, you know?
Right. It is what it is.
I believe the elves say la vie.
Fucking elves.
Aren't you
Yeah.
Never mind. But people die. That is the nature of the world. Anyone you've ever met on the street, anyone you've ever shared a meal with, they're not dead yet. One day they will be.
Man. I'll come fucking soon enough, right?
No.
Well,
If death should teach us anything, it's to cherish the time we have.
right, sure. Now about that fire.
He picks up Bee's body and begins to carry it out. Leads you to a pyre that has been set up. A nice wooden bed has been made in the center of it. He lays V on it. Typically, I say some final rites of the matron. If there is anything you wish to say, now would be the time. If not, we'll just proceed as normal.
I don't got anything left to say.
Very well. Matron, may this child be shepherded to the great beyond by your loving grace. May they find peace on the other side. May your palace of winter greet them and shelter them from anything that would otherwise harm them. Amen. He lights a torch, throws it on the pyre, hands you one.
Yeah, she'll throw it.
It ignites. Slow burn at first, then it gets quicker and quicker until it's a full blaze. Flames too bright and hot to stare into as it consumes the final piece of V.
Ezra, for maybe the first time in a really long time, takes a big, deep breath and just sort of like sighs, and she like goes to cross her arms, and then it ends up being more of like a wrapping your arms around yourself sort of thing, and she will just stand in silence as she just digs her fingers into her arms and just watches.
All right.
Hey Tim, I sent you a PM. Could you answer it?
Oh my fucking god!
No, it's important to the scene. It's important to the scene.
It's important. It's important.
It is.
I also have an idea for this, but I didn't want to interject.
No, please. This is the farewell for your character. Say it, bro. If there's anything that like she would have known to say, she would have said it. But I couldn't think of anything off the top of my head.
Yeah, no. Since Vsol is, it was actually Sorka's
placed.
no, dubiously placed, and it was Sorka's spirit
that was kind of keeping this body going.
Maybe.
I think in just the flicker of the flames, there's like it's like one of those things you see, but you're like, didn't
Like, did I
did
just
I?
fucking say that? Yeah.
Just the little dragon playing in the light,
My little girl. No. Not the
because that's what she
little
originally was, not a creature but a spirit.
I am
Aw.
so fucking sad.
Who took pity on a little baby without a soul.
Oh.
Oh no.
Bro.
Depression.
You got me fucked up!
You fucked up. At some point, after a few minutes of it burning, like Ezra's like wrapping herself up, Thomas goes forward and sets something in the fire. Which does involve him getting close enough that like he singes his fingertips.
Yeah. Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Hot. Will burn.
What'd she say?
She said, "That's hot. It'll burn you." In the sort of like distant voice where it's like she's clearly not really paying attention, but it's like, oh, he's getting close to the fire. I should probably say something.
Reflex.
Yeah.
He does like make the hand gesture of like a burnt hand, you know, like you flick it. He goes, I noticed.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like it's with him approaching the fire, it's almost like she's remembered, like, ah yes, Thomas.
Huh?
He's probably been here. That's
Oh, he's been in this
unfortunate.
place before.
Hmm.
What do you
Yeah,
put on
yeah,
there?
well, you'll
Yeah,
see
what do you put on
in
there?
a bit. You'll see in a bit.
Oh.
Once Tim describes the flames going down, you'll see.
Yeah, because I'm staying till the end of the show, baby. The venue is clear.
Just as quickly as it got bright and hot, the wood burns out. As with most pyres, this wood has been treated. Not only to fight against any ill intent with necromancy and undeath, but to also make sure, if it truly is this person's last rites to be cremated, that nothing remains except their ashes. The flames slowly begin to dwindle. What do you got going on, Thomas?
Thomas is going to put a hand on Ezra's shoulder in a like sort of comforting manner, like a pat, and then going to walk over to where he set that thing down. In the past, Ezra's definitely not noticed it. Over the past however long this been burning, he's been playing with something in his hands. And he creates these little pair of pinchers and picks up the I forgot the crucible he set in the fire and pours the molten silver into the mold that he has created. And after a few moments, he pulls it out and offers it to Ezra and says, I have been commissioned in the past to create something like this. I thought you might want it. And it is a acorn-shaped locket, larger, about as big as your two thumbs combined.
Shut the fuck up.
He offers it out to Ezra. You can put her ashes in it if you want.
She looks up at you. She is a person who is always on the offensive, no matter what the situation is. But in this moment, as she looks up at you, she just looks like a very sad little kid who seems to have misplaced something important. And she will, with a unusually hesitant hand, reach out and just like gently take the locket. Just hold it for a a minute. The brain seems to have slowed down to like a, okay, I extend my hand. I close my hand around the locket. Now I have to go walk over to the ashes. And she seems to have hit a wall. But after a moment or two, she collects herself and is going to go shuffle over there. In just the most pathetic, sad little child, scoop up the ashes into the thing.
We have a fine selection of urns if you'd like to purchase one to put the rest in.
Right, yeah. It's fine.
Or should we have the rest delivered to?
I mean, I'm staying at the Farmy Shores for a bit,
Alright,
so I guess there.
that will be done.
Right, thanks, mate.
Take care of yourself.
She definitely seems to be like dissociating a little bit.
Yeah, this guy's he's seen this. He sees it every time.
He sees it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's grim.
He's
She
like-
just like gives him a nod, and then we'll turn to Thomas and just sort of wait for him to start walking.
He will take a few steps, but he's like looking back, like, is she conscious enough to follow?
It's an autopilot thing. The minute she sees you start walking, the brain is like, okay, this is the person you follow now, and he's walking. So you better start moving.
Yeah, he starts moving. He does not immediately go back to the foamy shores. He stops by any kind of shop. Or he's going to go get a chain for the locket.
Easily found.
Man.
You know, like
He'd also hand
two
out
silver pieces. You can have a
No
chain for
problem.
the locket.
Let's go back. Okay. Yeah, he'd offer that as well to her. If she doesn't take it, he will just carry it until she is conscious enough to do so. But
No, hand being extended. Okay, take. Okay.
then lead her back to the foamy shores.
This is so sad.
Oh, yeah, it's a very dark mirror. It's basically how
This is so great.
It's basically how I was
Oh.
when my brother died. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys make your way back to the foamy shores.
As they're walking, she is going to sort of like reach out and tug on his sleeve a little bit.
Look
Try
back.
and get his attention. You said you have to go to tal'dorei in a bit, right?
Eventually, I've only come here to study the train and some of the advancements going on.
Can I stick with you until then?
Tal'dorei is a
I
much
won't
nicer
trouble.
place than Issylra.
I'm sure it is.
He'll continue walking at that.
Is that an invitation?
That's an invitation. He basically was like,
Oh, but
it's nice. It's also like a interesting, but he's trying to be understanding as much as he can be.
As much as he is capable of being, let's be real.
As much as he's capable of being.
Yeah.
He's not trying to embarrass her, so he's like, it's a nice place. I get why you want to be there, and that's all he's going to do. He's not gonna be like, yeah, of course. I know you're codependent.
Yeah. Yeah. She's like, hey man, I know you gotta go home eventually, but I'm so sad. Can I follow you around until you leave?
Oh, I thought she was saying, "Can I go with you to tal'dorei?"
Oh
No,
no,
you
she
tell them.
she has a little bit of pride, even in this sort of
Oh.
depressed, sad person state. She's basically asking, hey, in all of just my misery, can I follow you around until you
Oh.
leave? I promise
I
I won't cause any more
misunderstood.
problems.
I misheard, I should say. I thought she said,
Um,
"Can I come with you?" as in to tal'dorei. Then he wouldn't have said
Oh,
Tal'dorei's a nice place.
no,
He
that
would have
is
said,
so presumptuous.
That's what I thought.
Even
I
for
thought like
her.
Thomas was going like yes, and then also come.
Yes,
I
and
was like,
also you can come home
"Oh!"
with me, which was very
No.
nice.
I thought that was. I
But
thought
this
Thomas
is a
was
little
escalating
less.
that, and I was like,
No,
"Aw."
I completely misunderstood. Then he would have said, "You've saved my life more than once. I would rather you have you near."
Okay. Okay. She just goes quiet.
Yeah.
After a while, she tries to start like acting like herself again, because she's been very abruptly reminded of the last time she was sad, and Thomas was like, "Stop acting pathetic."
Stop acting pathetic.
So she tries to put a little spring in her step, but it's just miserable.
If she's doing that whilst back in the foamy shores and just kind of like the hangout area, I guess.
Yeah.
Kate might
Yeah.
find her and kind of, in a roundabout way, try and suss out what's going on. And I think we were there when you were
What's going
making
on here?
arrangements, so.
Yeah, you did come to be like, hey, here's my dead friend.
my
I
dead
wanna
friend.
light him on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's
Also, they're
probably
facing
like,
a zombie band, so
yeah. If she clearly sees that Ezra needs a pick me up, she'd like, like buy her a drink and like talk about anything and nothing.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I
she'll
don't
get a
know.
drink, and then she'll get another, and by the end of the evening, she drinks, way more than any human should be able to consume without getting alcohol poisoning.
Okay. Kate saves her idea for tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. if Kate intervenes before like drink like 17, like uh
No, we'll give you tonight to rest, and then tomorrow we'll try and give you
yeah.
a pick me up.
Yeah. Is Kate like how closely is Kate watching and monitoring what's going on with Miss Girl? Or is she just trying to be the distraction as opposed to like hyper vigilant? Like, what is your deal right now?
I think okay. It seems like it'd be fairly evident that I just lost someone very important to me. I'm
Yeah.
in shock and I'm going through a rough
Yeah.
time. I think that's not Ezra's not really trying to hide that.
No.
Um,
No, this is about one very
so
specific person.
Kate is being. I don't know if I want to get too much into her motives.
Yeah,
But like she's being gentler than she usually is. But just like, hey, yeah, like I get
I
that
just
you might
mean
not want
how
to sit
close
by
is she
yourself.
watching?
Not invasively.
Okay, excellent. Then never mind.
I think she's more hey, I'm just gonna sit with
More
you
just
so you
being the
don't
company.
have to be
Yeah.
alone. Like
And
you
sad all
don't
by
have to
yourself.
just sit by yourself right now. Like that's fine. Let me buy you a drink. Not being like garishly cheery, but just like,
Yes.
hey,
Hey,
it's been
we're
a
just
long
gonna
day.
chill.
We're just gonna chill.
Yeah.
And kind
that's
of
good.
giving off that vibe.
Thank you then.
But not like trying to suss things out, really. She respects
Yeah.
your privacy or
That space. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Awesome.
Lane is nosing though.
Yeah.
Lane wants to know what's up.
Lane wants to know what's up.
Lane, on the other hand, said, "Fuck your personal space. Tell me everything."
Tell me
Tell
everything.
me everything.
You fidget with the acorn locket. Do you play with your like?
Yeah.
Give me deets.
Give me deets.
Well,
Delicious misery.
there's nothing left for tonight.
No, sir. God, fuck. I'm so sorry.
We officially start downtime.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Thomas, since he is just crafting,
Yeah, you just take me out of it.
will go first.
Okay. I have to do the maths. Again?
For the.
If you need a loan, Ezra is willing to throw you all of her money.
I should have enough. I just don't have
All
as
500 gold
much
pieces.
as I thought I had. But are we affiliated with the Cradle Brews? Am I able to sell the guns?
Yep. Yes. 100%.
Oh, I have more than enough.
Yeah, you sell the firearms to the Cradle Brews, who are thankful, and we'll probably immediately put them to use.
immediately put
Insert-
to use.
Kate might have talked about how she was like, "Oh, damn, it's really far away from that. I gotta get myself a rifle or something, something like."
Yeah,
It's just like
you can add to your inventory. You can add your
probably-
sheriff's rifle with the sight.
yeah, no, probably in the like banal small talk of trying to distract Ezra that first night. Like, just
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna talk about guns. That's a safe topic.
The safe.
Yeah.
topic.
Wow.
You can add to your inventory. I know you want it. You can have it.
Give me the send me the deets.
It is a repeater with a sight. That's
Aw.
long shot sight.
Sweet man.
Repeater.
It's a repeater with a long shot sight.
What was
It
a
is
rifle?
1,000 gold pieces I am giving to
Well,
her.
a repeater is a rifle.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know what fucking guns are.
It is a carbide, which is a rifle.
I don't know
that is
shit about
both
guns,
faster.
dog.
It shoot fast. They go bang 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 bang.
I could get from the word repeater, but I don't know. I don't know what I thought it
Lever
was.
action repeater, like a Winchester. Something like that.
That is a word.
Come on,
That you
keep
said?
doing the beat. Phoenix, you rap.
That is a word. What? Is this because I have melanin?
Oh my god!
I'm
God,
sorry.
no! Oh,
I'm
Phoenix. Phoenix, my beloved.
I love it. Okay. Anyways, yes, I'll do the math later, but you know what I'm doing. He goes and
Mhm.
tries to get a trained anyone that has gunsmith tools that isn't too expensive because he's effectively putting them to apprentice work. Rents the
Keldrin-
shop that can do the Keldrin's
Keldrin Whistle Ferns.
his- yeah. And then he's just making a gun. He's doing his thing.
All right.
Make it a gun.
Go
He's
ahead and
making
roll.
the gun.
Make it
Okay.
done.
You have one auto
can-
success.
I have one auto success. I have to make 2 rolls.
Yep.
I know.
What
So
is the
you just gotta
DC,
pass
Tim?
one, and then you're golden.
And
Are we
please
both
be
gaming?
advised, this is your first roll since you insulted him, so this one's at disadvantage.
No,
Yes.
that was just
Okay,
that was
Tim.
me
I
joking.
know.
What is
I
the
mean,
DC?
Didn't I give it to you?
Nope, you said you'd tell me at the time. You
That's
didn't
right.
let me know anything.
Hang on. I'll see you.
Rough, buddy.
Okay. So this is going to be gunsmith tools, right?
Mhm.
Intelligence.
Okay, thank God.
Mm-hmm. DC's 25.
Fingers crossed, guys.
You have advantage because you have help.
I have help. 18 plus 6 plus 2, 26.
26.
Holy fuck.
Heart stopped. My heart stopped for a second. I was
Holy fuck.
like,
I was stress counting. I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4.
First roll, successful.
Woo.
heart stopped.
hell yeah.
So,
Are you gonna
Someone
describe
just
stuff
add a
or
review.
should I
Yeah,
make this
yeah.
section?
I saw the typing popped up, and I was like, oh. So
I was waiting to see if you just start to describe.
Did someone just add a repeater to my thing?
no, I didn't.
Did I
Oh,
have
Did-
that
that's
on?
stressful.
Did you already have one?
I didn't have one in my inventory. Oh, I used one
Yes, I had given
I-
it to you in the past.
Yeah.
to hold, and I'm like, oh, this is a nice gun. Okay, sorry. I was like, what?
Okay. So you get the adamantine melted down. You get the barrels coated. You get the different gun tools and parts, springs, hammers, hairpin triggers, all the finite metal bits, all ready to go. You have everything ready. You have some big pieces connected already. Adamantine coating is done. Don't have to worry about that anymore. You still have much work to do.
Yes.
Go ahead and
Is the DC still 25?
I don't want to tell you.
What? You
Yes.
said we're gonna box and do it.
Yes, it is still 25.
Okay.
You still have help.
This one's significantly less dangerous, but still
Oh,
dangerous. 16, 28, 29.
god damn. 29.
It is just my side points coming into handy right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I was able to do this hour by hour without stop too, which is very nice because it makes it realistic.
The rest of the pieces fall into place. You have a trained hand, which helps. But there are moments where you get so immersed in your work that you forget there's even anyone there helping you. As you're working, as you're building, as you're using your hands to create something physical of this plane, like you've done so many times before, you're so engrossed that even your own thoughts are replaced with just tick, tick, tick. As you just, for lack of a better term, become a building machine. You become a crafter. It just seems to be an extension of yourself. The way the parts fit together, the flow and movement of every piece compartmentalized and doing its job. The way the barrels pop open. It's beautiful. At the end of the week, as you look at it, still some ways to go, but you're proud of what you see in front of you. What Tiny said was a fiction on paper is now slowly becoming a reality. There are some fine additions and adjustments to be made along the way, but it is tangible. It is something someone can hold and look at. And by God, over the next several weeks or however long it takes you, it will eventually work.
Should I tell them something they see at a change in Thomas during the week,
Absolutely.
Tim? 3 or 4 days in, probably Ezra, because she spends the most time looking at Thomas. But possibly everyone. It depends on it. I'll let you decide. Thomas's eyes they look different. Ezra especially, she's been traveling with him for a while. He had very like cloudy blue eyes. Like if you looked up at a thinly veiled cloudy sky, it was like that grayish blue. Uh his right eye is now just permanently a golden color. And there are nicks. Those crypts that mark your eyes seem to have taken very specific locations around his iris. Within his eye. Very evenly cut 12 different crypts.
What the fuck? That's wild.
It is wild, Ezra, especially because
Something about it.
you've seen those eyes before.
Oh no. Yeah, I have, haven't I?
You have.
Oh no, are they?
You all have,
Yep.
in fact, seen those eyes before. Unbeknownst to Thomas, unless he's already noticed the change, those are the same eyes that the Thomas you fought had.
Yeah.
Only,
Absolutely does
Ezra
not
was-
notice.
only he had both, and your current Thomas only has one, I guess, is from what you said.
Yes, he currently has one eye that is that.
See, Ezra was gonna say something about it, and then she realized that it was the other Thomas eyes, and now she's just going to be very, very nice to Thomas for the foreseeable forever.
Don't kill me, Mr. Thomas.
Yeah, more like, please don't betray me. I am so sad.
So sad.
I do actually have something that I'll do it when at the end of downtime when he's like done with his crafting. I wanted to remember.
Okay. Yeah. I think that is all Thomas. Like he is just crafting boy.
He effectively
yeah.
disappears for the week. You guys like
Yeah.
have trouble finding him.
Yeah.
He eats. Did you see them today? No. Have you seen?
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty much.
Sad.
um.
Thomas told me we would go to the magic shop, and then he locked himself up in his workshop for a week. Now I have to go to the magic shop by myself. This is bullshit.
He'll come.
Next, we'll do Emery.
Okay.
Okay.
Emery.
First.
Yeah, you go ahead. No, you go.
No. I was just.
No,
Emery's gonna
you
tell.
do.
Oh no. Emery's gonna tell. Kate. He's gonna go up to her. Catherine.
Mm.
It was a very stressful last couple of days. I almost died more
Yes.
times than my entire life. So
I'm very.
I'm going to requisition with this newfound code that we got just a lot of drugs and a lot of women and a lot of men, and I'm just gonna go comatose for the next week, okay?
Again.
I had a very stressful last couple of days, Catherine.
Oh. You know, you always come out of those like worse for wear. You need like a recovery to recover from
Right.
your recovery.
Okay, so how about I do this binge at like 5 days and then
I'll pull you out
Kate.
for the last two. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay, perfect.
I'll come find you.
I'll see you in 5 days, Catherine.
Have fun. Oh,
Alright.
I love that man.
Waves and says goodbye.
Yeah,
As-
you just have fun fucking yourself into a stupor, my love.
As
Oh, bless him.
he doesn't go and do that.
Wah-ba-ba.
Betrayed!
And I don't know, Tim, you can take it from there.
Well, you pack a bag
I do.
and you head to the station in Agron.
I do.
You try to buy a
Leaves us
ticket for prosperity, but are told that the train isn't stopping there anymore. So, after some talking and convincing, you convince the conductor to drop you off and pick you up at the end of the week. And you head out alone towards this town of Prosperity.
Prosperity by yourself. Are you mad?
Well, the train stops to
He's
let you
fucking
off
sexy.
at the station, or the platform as it were. You see the long road that goes down into a small valley town of Prosperity, which is just empty. It is abandoned. You see the open archway with the town name engraved in the wood, giving way to the interior of this once probably bustling and wonderful town, ever so eloquently named, but now lays empty, motionless, still. What are you doing?
The whole time on the train ride, he has been just replaying the revelation of the sun tree dying there. So he immediately makes his way towards where he at least knew it to be.
Okay. You see it, too, here in this town. As the wind blows through cold air, you see the dead, empty branches, empty canopy of the sun tree. Massive, once beautiful tree. Now sad and dead and secreting something. You see a massive fountain in the center of the town is just filled with some sort of poisoned ichor. You, ever since you awoken in Vasselheim, you felt this strange energy in the earth. Something that wasn't there before. But here there is no energy. There's nothing. It's a void. It's a gray space in an otherwise green earth. What are you doing?
Emery goes up to the sun tree and he puts his hand on it and he feels exactly what you described. I'm assuming just that nothingness. He has this innate connection to the earth under his feet and he doesn't feel it there. And when he touches his hand to it and he can feel the corruption that happened to it and the unlife that was brought to it. He begins pulling out, remarkably calm. He pulls out his doctor's bag and underneath the hidden flap where he hides his vitamins and such, he pulls out some other things, and he begins tapping it for its putrid sap, and um attempts to harness that.
Alright. Go ahead and make a nature check.
Okay. I am going to guidance myself because nature is intelligence, and that sucks.
That's stupid. Oh,
Oh, well,
yep.
I
Roll a
mean, I'll
d4.
still roll it, but yeah. 24.
Nice.
Look at you.
Holy shit. Yeah. In this lifeless, greenless space, you insert the tap and like turning on a faucet full of necrosis. This ichor just begins to spill out. Black, inky black, disgusting smells of rotten death just begins to pour out of the tap. As if you just pierced a bloated corpse with a scalpel.
Yeah, he'll take that and he'll spend a bit of time to spill his own magic into that, as he pulls out his reserve of seeds that he's gathered, and these are some naturally just some nasty plants. I don't so there's like hogsweed sap and bloodroot and all these like super neurotoxic, really deadly plants. And he begins coating them in the magic and in this putrid ichor, using it as some kind of like poisonous catalyst to begin which one's like nurturing these seeds to sprouts.
Alright. Is that like what is that like germination? Is that what that's
Germinate,
called?
that's the word. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I could not think of the word. I was like, nurture to sprout. Yep, germinate is perfectly the word. Thank you.
Excellent. And they will sprout much faster than normal because of your innate magic. How they will react to this foul liquid, this dead sun tree ichor, you're unsure, but maybe you're a little excited to see.
Once he sees them at least become viable, not necessarily like he's going to look at this town, and when he does, his eyes will turn bright yellow, and um, his skin will begin to turn bright green, and his vein, like it looks like from his veins, bits of vine come out, and just begin wrapping him. In what looks like a very painful transformation. It seems almost slow. He's screaming in agony. Emery changes. Into this plant-like creature that is not. I mean, it is Emery, but it's not Emery. His skin is green, and thorns go off of him and leaves, and Yeah. And once this transformation is complete, him screaming, no one around him to hear, he looks down at these little babies that he is in the process of making and looks at these man-made structures. And he blames them for... He doesn't care about the logistics if the sun tree was put here for the people here or what have you. It was the fact that mortals have been here, and that's what caused this sun tree to go through what it's going through. And he vows to himself, well, he'll say to himself, this place, no man shall tread here ever again. And he will tidal wave, and he will call lightning, and he will bring prosperity down to the ground.
You do. As you bring upon prosperity, the ancient, natural, destructive force of Mother Nature, tidal wave, lightning. At one point, Emery, you lose control and you feel as if you rip out the roots of the sun tree itself, extending them as if they were an extension of yourself as they go plummeting through the temple buildings, causing everything to crumble and turn to rubble in this space. It's washed over. Flames caused by the lightning, buildings toppled from the tidal waves. Massive vines shooting up out of the ground, punching through the buildings, the hillsides, tearing apart this man-made construction. As you become focal point of a wrathful, destructive wave. As quickly as it began, it ends. And where prosperity once stood, nothing but destruction in its wake. As you stand there, doubled over, exhausted, tired. A heavy wind breezes through the space, warm, powerful, wraps around you and then disperses to the four corners of Exandria, where you swear you hear on the wind a whisper. Thank you, my child.
Oh my gosh. Emery bent over in exhaustion and self-satisfaction. Closes his eyes and has... Does he recognize this voice? No, right? He does recognize any voice.
You heard it once before.
Oh. Okay.
You don't know what voice it is, but you've heard it once before.
Okay. Emery stretches out his arms and allows the sun to like beat on him, filling the chlorophyll in his skin, and just this mental note in his, this voice in his mind, and just the raw power surrounding him. He feels that this is right and this is what is supposed to happen. And he'll spend the next day or so before he has to head back to plant growth and just pour all of his magic into this land, creating entangling roots and just creating literally the best thing that he can do, so nature can fight back. So even if someone wanted to reclaim this, they would have a heck of a time to do so.
You do.
And the sign that's out front, he finds the scrap. He'll kind of get the backside of it and he'll pull out some of his medical tools, a chisel or something, and he'll carve into it, even if it's not pretty. Nature always wins, and he'll sign it H.M. Locke.
Incredible.
Yes, 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 yes.
Hey, Phoenix. Hey, buddy.
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that, Mister?
That was the best use of
Mr.
downtime I
Man?
ever goddamn heard in my life. Acha.
Oh my god.
You yesterday were like, I better figure out what to do with downtime. I don't just want to go do drugs and be boring. What? Are you serious?
Ass motherfucker. Crazy. Actually
my God.
absurd.
Over
I
the
love how we're like,
course,
I make a thing, and he's like, hey, I'm going to reveal character stuff and also do one of the wildest shits you've ever heard. Like, I'm just gonna. I'm
And
just
we
gonna
have
throw
to
that out
go
there.
after that? What?
And luckily, I went before. Thank God.
Thank you so much, Tim. That
well,
was
thank
beautiful.
you.
That was amazing.
Incredible.
Thank you for creating one of the best characters that I've ever heard of. I'm so glad it's slowly starting to come out. It's so good.
Just a little taste. Just a little taste.
Just a little taste, a little lick.
Over the course of the next couple of days, using plant growth, you reclaim this land. Reclaim it in the name of the natural order of things. And you know, should they wish to reclaim it, it's going to be one hell of a fight. And if a few people die to these plants, well, that's just the food chain. In your stupor, in your destructive force, what was left of the sun tree sank into the earth, where it now is buried under green, this gray space, this void of life, now teeming with beautiful greenery. The green is pleased. You can feel it. Which only lends itself to your annoyance when you hear that train coming around to pick you up. But still, you had work to do and you completed it. You head back?
He does, yes.
You return to enjoy the rest of your downtime however you wish, whether that is partaking in vitamins or people, or perhaps both.
Always both.
Moving on to Kate and Ezra. So I know you guys don't really have a lot to do. I know Kate wanted to do some things with Ezra, so I leave it to you two.
Okay. Look, chills. I'd say after maybe a day or two of just chill vibes with Ezra, and she can see that Thomas is fucked off as to his workshop, and Emery's not around to give her odds and ends to do, so she kind of takes on the I'm hanging out with Ezra duty.
Yeah, I'll babysit Ezra through this
No, but
emotional
like,
crisis.
but in a very like not put upon way, like
Yeah.
um, and she's like gentle without being coddling, you know. So it's just like, yeah, I'll
What
just
you need.
I'll
Why
just
does
fucking
something like
sit
that?
and be sad with you, you know, like, you know, I'm just gonna sit
Yeah.
here. I'm not gonna ask you about it. I'm not gonna pry. We're just gonna vibe for maybe a day or two, I guess.
Yup.
Depends on
Yeah.
how
After about a day,
Mhm.
she will, when she comes downstairs the next morning, uh, it is like nothing happened.
Okay.
We've entered Repressionville. But she is acting perfectly like herself. Maybe a little more, and it's funny to say because she is hurt, but maybe a little quicker to anger.
Mhm.
But other than that, she is acting almost entirely as she was before.
Hmm.
It takes about a day and a half before she is acting like it didn't bother her.
Okay.
She's ready to do whatever Kate wants to do. She doesn't. For someone who is always so like offensive and does whatever, when it comes to accommodating another person, she rarely ever takes charge unless the other person has made it explicitly clear that they have no preference.
Mhm.
So she pretty much just
Um,
waits for
mhm.
Kate to say what Kate wants to do.
She'll kind of find a time to um bring up the fact that, well, I know you guys saw me when you first came in. In fact, you kind of fucked up what I was doing a little bit. Man, you cut down was not the best.
Oh shit! No way. Yeah, I cut him down because I figured we'd need to talk to the captain of the guard, and I figured if we'd save one of his mates, he'd be more willing to speak to us.
Mm,
His name was on one of the riddles.
okay.
Makes you feel any
Prac-
better. Guy's pretty miserable. So
Practical, at least. But
that was you,
and I think,
really?
yeah, and she's kind of like positioned this conversation like in a very private area.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
so last few years at least, Jean Paul takes the noble route, and I know you seemed interested in what she does. But at least in my experience, the law isn't always willing to stick its neck out or do what has to be done to protect folks who can't really protect themselves. So that
Right.
man, for instance, used that hand that I took off to hit his wife a lot. Stuff like that that I
I see.
take care of once in a while when I see no one else will.
Right. Well, I think Jean Paul is quite neat. I like the stuff she does with her brain. But I don't have a good brain, and I do have two good fists. So perhaps your way of handling
Keith's
scum
a very wide
is
mouth, like,
more-
spreads into a grin. Just like, yes, come into my web.
your way of handling scum is perhaps more suited to my specialties. I'm not good at much, but kicking a bastard's teeth in is sort of falls into my area of expertise, for sure.
I have something you might be interested in.
Oh,
I've been watching him for a while, but I mean, I'm good with my guns, but I'm still only one person. And I haven't figured out if they're affiliated with any of the larger gangs in the city. There are a few, you know. There's this group who has been absconding with some of the urchin kids, you know, ones that no one looks out for.
right. And she's keeps this sort of like bemused air. She's kept this sort of bemused air on as you talked about how you've been ridding the world of bad people.
Scumbags.
And the minute you start talking about kidnapping urchin kids, it's like the dark storm cloud forms over her head, and she is suddenly extremely serious.
There's about
Right, yeah, so
5 of them.
mm,
I haven't figured out where they take them, but I don't think they stay in the city. So I don't know if there's much we can do about that, but I'd like to stop from taking any more if you want to come help.
yeah, I think I would like that
Mm.
quite a bit, actually.
Alright. They're not too far from that
Um,
cemetery.
oh,
And
even better.
in the what is the gasworks?
The
Metalworks.
Call that
metalworks.
metalworks.
The metalworks.
The metalworks district, yeah.
Yeah, it's the industrial
Mhm.
island basically of Aegon. You know, like in
Yeah.
in any movie you ever see with like a big city, you just see like that entire industrial place. Yeah, it's that.
Mhm.
It's that
Mhm.
part of the city.
Uh,
Right then. You got a lead?
I do.
Well, then what are we sitting on our asses for? No?
I knew I liked you. Alright. I'll fill you in on the way. And I feel like they just go off gallivanting.
No.
And
Yeah.
rough up some scum there.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah.
You guys absolutely. You absolutely track these people down, and bring your own sense
Exactly.
of brutal justice down upon
Yeah.
them.
And maybe we find some kids working in a factory. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't want to do
they
like
weren't. They weren't doing anything disgusting with the children. They were just exploiting them for child labor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you help those children out of said child labor.
Yeah.
Silly.
If you wish, using your connections with the Cradle Brew Syndicate, you can find homes for those children.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I will exploit whatever connection necessary to help these kids.
Shut up.
And there are children. Like the oldest child you see is maybe 9.
Yeah, that's fucked. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Great.
And I feel like they were doing the kind of jobs in factories that you're like, we're gonna have this tiny child do it because the tiny child can fit,
Yeah.
Yep.
and
it
they're not
fits,
sick
yeah,
at all.
like,
You
have
know,
tiny
like
hands.
tiny
Yeah.
hands. They stick in the works and gears and stuff like that.
Yep. Absolutely. Stuff
Yeah.
that children
I think
did
when
do in old London. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I do murder all these people. I want to
Oh,
make it clear.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Kate can do whatever. Kate can do whatever version of I
No,
hang
I
him
think-
from the building.
okay,
No,
here's the-
Ezra
no.
murders these people.
Here's the thing: if they find they find the kids first, right, and they see like, okay,
Yeah.
this is what these kids are doing. She's not pulling punches either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think there's definitely a little bit of viciousness that comes out of Kate.
Oh,
I'm sure
this
there is.
specific-
Absolutely. Yeah, Ezra personally enjoys the killing of these people. Probably a little more than a normal person should enjoy taking the life of another.
And they bond over just getting a little bit vicious.
And they bond. Yeah, it's like sometimes you just
No, you see
feral.
that you
Just a
see
little
that
bit.
same. I mean, you've seen Kate fight, and she's good at what she does.
Yeah.
But in this moment, you see that same feeling that Ezra has. She's enjoying this. She's getting something out of this.
Yeah. Yeah. You should just do this everywhere. This is great.
This is our regular Tuesday nights.
This is great. Yeah, and then once Ezra's back in the swing of things, she starts talking big game. Like she'll hang out around the foamy shores, and she'll be like, "Maybe I should just like hold a prize fight." Haha. She doesn't, because I don't want to lose this belt yet. But she definitely talks a lot of smack.
Yeah. After a couple of nights, Watson just approaches, just like, "Hey, you're gonna want to stop doing all that bullshit talking you're doing, cause we first of all we've been too fucking busy to put on a fight right now, and secondly, you know you're a prize fighting champion. We can't be having you going in there and getting your ass beat. You haven't been you ain't been training. You just been drinking and lazing around. You ain't been doing nothing."
Oh, I've been training. She's like, a little bit.
I don't even know what that means, Dragon. You just start chuckling at me. You know what? Just stop it.
Right, yeah. Sure, fine. Fuck it, whatever.
As your
And then she
coach, I'm
wants to go
ordering
spend
you.
all of her money. Yeah? Right, that's an order? I don't take orders from shit. Not you, not anybody.
Lucky for you, I ain't shit. I'm a person.
Well, that you can
And
fucking
I'm
got
your
me there.
trainer.
Shit. Damn it. He got me. He outsmarted me. What a guy. Can't wait to leave this sound with this belt.
But you do, as you have this conversation, you just hear, well, Watson, you just really don't change much, do you? You still are a crotchety old hobgoblin fuck.
Ollie!
As you see Jean Paul enter, with like a small bag thrown over her shoulder. You see what looks like books inside of it. And Watson just goes, "Yeah, fuck you too, Paul," and walks away. Such a lovely fellow.
Hey, gorgeous.
Right, he's a nice guy, right?
I'm off assignment, different city, but I wanted to drop something off for you, Ezra, as you are a fledgling crime fighter, or should I just call you both butchers from what I've heard in the metalworks recently?
I don't know what you're on about.
Those kids have proper roofs over their head now. Thank you.
You could have came to me. I know
What?
people. I know people who could have gotten them out of there without bloodshed. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
And in a week and a half, there would have been more kids there. John Paul. People like that don't stop doing it.
We will never see eye to eye on this.
He just kind of like shrugs, like, no, we won't.
Anyways, so I wanted to drop this off for you. It's a bit of studying that you can do, Ezra, to sharpen your mind. For
No shit.
yes, for...
Is it like crossword puzzles?
No.
Not bad of them.
She pulls out a few books. She goes, this one, Criminology, one of my favorites. This one, called Learning Evidence, teaches you the proper way to find and store and collect evidence. This one is Introduction to Criminal Justice. I wrote it myself. You're welcome. This one is
jeez.
Criminalistics. It is an introduction to a new kind of crime fighting called forensic science that is very popular in other parts of the world. And this is criminological theory. This is researching crimes of the past and famous criminals, serial killers, people like that. Heroes even sometimes. Studying
shit,
them
no way.
and finding patterns in crime. It's very interesting.
Well, I don't read a lot, but I'll be sure to give him a look.
Oh, and this one is Essentials of Criminal Justice. It is one of my favorites. She kind of like slides it to you very like cautiously and just like opens the cover. You see it's like it has a false cover, and it is a fake cover. This is actually a fictional book about like, you know, hero stories basically.
She's got me got. Fuck. She will snap the book shut. And look up at her with just like very cornered animal fear in her eyes. Right, yeah, sure. I'll get to work then.
Her sleight of hand beats your perception.
She's fucking got me.
Nope. She puts the books back in the bag, hands you the bag. I wish you all the best of luck.
Travel safe now.
Catherine, you know, she... Just do better, alright?
Won't corrupt her too much. She's got potential. I know I'm a lost cause.
No, you're not.
You didn't bring me any books.
Do you want to learn how to be a crime fighter?
Nah.
Yes, exactly.
Go on. Don't miss your train.
Next time I'm in town, I can offer you something better than books. She gives you a wink and walks out.
Enjoy your train ride, Polly.
Yes, Catherine.
Ezra's just got like an armful of books.
Yeah, it's in a bag. She brought a bag.
All right, Hermione.
Yeah.
All right, Hermione.
Yeah, right. She's interesting.
Never dull. That's
True. All right. Now to go spend all my money.
I'll come with you. I want to see if they have any more of those fancy bullets.
Yeah.
Something
I
else.
give a courtesy call to Thomas's like insanity cave.
Mhm.
Like, hey yo, do you want to take up 5? Do you want to take 5 and go look at magic bullets?
Yeah,
And if he says no, I
I would say this is at the end of the week where you all have come back
Yes,
together as we
excellent.
wrap up
Excellent.
officially
I
down.
gotta go find the duck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, unless you
the
had other
shopping
things.
the shopping can be done next session. I was just
No,
gonna
I
wrap
know.
it up.
Oh yeah, sure.
Was there
That's
something
fine.
else you wanted to do?
Well, yeah, I wanted to give Thomas something, but I can do it next session. Don't worry
Are you gonna remember?
about it. I mean, probably.
Okay. Just
Alright,
do it right now. Do it right now. When you go to get him out of his crazy cave, what do you do?
We
she
split
actually
up.
comes,
I go find the duck. You go find Thomas.
Yes. Excellent. And then we move back. Okay, she's got a I forget exactly how it was presented. But she's got what I believe is a bundle of papers with her as she approaches the crazy cave.
Oh.
And bangs on the door. hopefully startling him out of something.
This is a shop. He's
It is. It's
at-
Cradle
Yeah.
Blue Gunsmith. It's just closed.
Yeah, no, she walks in the door and bangs on it as she walks in.
Yeah. You just watches Kelvin Whistleford and kind of looks over. It's like, oh, why? Why are you banging?
I was hoping to startle him out of something important. Can I borrow you, Crazy?
I'm assuming Thomas is in the back. You currently cannot see him. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
she's
do
just
something real
yelling.
Yeah, she's just
quick.
yelling.
I'm just gonna. What is that? Okay, 18. That's fine. He does come out after a minute or two because he finishes what he's doing.
Hey, your loud, crazy friend wants you. Fucking deal with her. You see, Kelvin's just playing a game of chess with himself.
King.
When he comes out, I just want to mention because you probably never came and picked him up from the shop, yeah?
No, absolutely not.
You have never
You
seen Thomas.
would rarely
like this.
disturb him.
He
Oh.
has, first of all, his usual like outfit is off. He's wearing very workman's clothes with like a leather apron. His gloves are covered in oil. He has smears on his face. His hair is a fucking mess.
Oh.
The man is very much in just the craftsman's
Full mad scientist mode. Yeah.
He's so hot.
like he
His sleeves rolled up. His arm showing.
his sleeves will roll up because he has those massive gloves for metalworking on. He does come out looking like a fucking mess compared to how he usually looks.
Ezra, she has her mouth open to go say something, and then she just pauses for a second and gives like a big smile and goes, "You look like a nerd."
He just looks looks down confused and goes, "I look like half the people from the metalworks district. What are you on about?"
Yeah, and they're all fucking nerds too. I brought you a present.
He would take off his gloves and drop them on the counter and walk over to you.
I sort of forgot about it amongst all of the incredible nonsense that we've gotten up to. And she'll like look around him and she'll try and like peek around him into the worktop and see if she can see how far along he's gotten with the project.
Yeah, if this is at the end of the week, he's like there is something,
Something
physical and
substantial.
intangible there on the table.
Yeah. All right. It seems you're gonna need something new to fuel your brain once you finish this. So, here, and she'll just like bop him on the shoulder with the papers as she hands it to him, or like bop him on the forehead and then offer him.
He'll take them, and his hands are like one of the only clean parts of his body. 'Cause he's had the gloves on, but he's still like you see him wipe his hands off on his the back pockets first.
Which really is shit.
It starts to flip through it. No, like the back of him is clean because it doesn't really hit him.
Yeah.
But he starts flipping through it. Do I have to make an intelligence check to know what this is?
Yeah.
Or
To know what it is, yeah, absolutely. Make an intelligence check.
Okay. And he's gonna use his thing now because he is effectively gonna be constantly using it.
27. This is this is a design well before its time. Whoever designed this gun and what you're looking at now, because I'm assuming this is the Iron Horse, right?
It would be, yes.
Yeah. Whoever designed this gun and this, what you're now looking at, and what you're assuming is some sort of single man combustion engine horse or something. It's some kind of feat of engineering. They were well before their time, like to the point where the man you've idolized a lot of your life, man famous, very famous in the town that you studied and lived, never dreamed of. This is impressive. Even a train, as far as you know, is too complex to be this compact. So this is incredible. I mean, obviously, he couldn't figure it out entirely because he never invented
He's
it.
just
But
glancing over it. Thomas has identified the Tesla coil. Would he be able to like draw connections from that and this?
yeah,
He's just like flipping through, and as he is flipping through, his eyes become more and more focused on what he's looking at. And like you see him like go like halfway through it. He's just standing in front of you. It probably takes him like 20 minutes to get through halfway through this and like these schematics and shit like that. And he just flips back to the start and starts doing it again and just shaking his head.
Yeah. So I
And-
believe the way that it was is that the papers were written and they had like detailed descriptions of whatever it was that
Mhm.
was going to be written, but they were all written in Infernal.
Yeah.
And then Ezra had taken Sully's book and gone
Book,
through
yeah.
and translated them in her much messier, much more kindergarten script. So she's annotated the whole thing with clearly very little brain power. But yeah, so Thomas can look through this as many times as he likes, but once it becomes clear that he's not going to look up within the next 5 minutes, Ezra's going to go try and harass Keldrin Whistlefern into playing a game of chess with her. As Thomas just stands in the middle of the room, dumb.
he doesn't even pay attention to you. He's like, I know this look. Let me see what you've got there. Let me take a look.
Close has Keldrin.
She'll go play chess with
Is
herself.
Keldrin over the past week? Is Keldrin like a decent person? Or
Yeah,
is he the type to, like-
absolutely.
okay. Then he
That's,
will actually.
Keldrin
let
is
him-
a man. He is a gnome. He is a gnome's gnome. He is driven by the pursuit of scientific discovery.
and he is going to set it down and like drop it on the counter and like go over beside him. I'm sure he has a step stool to get off the counter.
Uh-huh. Yep.
He says, it is an energy powered electric. Some of those bullets of yours. Powered small form of transportation. It requires no combustion, and it seems to use magnets to rotate. It has a word here that doesn't seem to be translated as whatever this is, and he points to it because I'm assuming there's no infernal word for motor.
Nope.
And it's probably made up. So he's like, whatever the hell this is, and he's just like
That's
so confused.
why isn't this That's infernal for heart. That's what that is.
It's pretty cool, right? I call it the Iron Horse.
You call it. You designed this?
You're damn right I did.
Roll a deception check.
She's laughing through it, by the way. There is
Yeah.
barely.
Oh, I know.
But she's gonna try anyway. I couldn't even get through that roll without laughing. That's 23.
Holy shit!
She rolled a 9.
Yeah, he did, bitch!
Yeah. He rolled a 2 plus 7. He just looks at you. Huh. That's damn good work, honestly. This is impressive. Huh. You mind if I borrow this?
Sorry for no chance. He's going to very brutally pick the papers back up.
Ezra has got the biggest, like, Cheshire cat grin on her face
You're
as
gonna-
she has
you're gonna need
taken over
more-
this man's chess table.
You're gonna need more time and help with that than what you've got in that room. So, when you're ready, I'd be happy to help you with it.
He seems to think for a second. And there is like just this look of like a little bit of greed in his face because he's been using that dude, but he's been effectively using him as an apprentice. Like he's been sanding and polishing. Like he's got none of the actual important work done at all. And he has this like greedy look on his face for a second. Very much just like, I want to be the first one to build this, you know? But eventually he will slowly nod and say, it's too big of a project for just me alone. I can admit that. And from what I've seen about your creations, you're definitely well versed in shakes his head a bit. Significantly more than I would think. significantly more than the average person.
You're darn tootin' I am.
Well,
And something of
it would
that
be
caliber,
magnificent.
it took Alice half his life to create that damn monstrosity that powers through the land. You think you're gonna be able to figure this out in a day? No siree. Whenever you're ready, Keldrin's gonna help you.
I'll nod again, and offer out a hand to him.
Yeah, he shakes your hand.
I can
All
agree
right.
to that.
I'll kiss, say your goodbyes, and get your ass back in there. I'm charging you by the hour. And he goes back to his chess game.
Yeah.
And Ezra's moved all the pieces around.
He sits down, he's like, what the? He looks
Well,
up.
I'm happy to see two accomplished craftsmen are going to put my my dreams into reality. But I did come to see if you wanted to go shopping.
How late is it in the day?
It's almost time to wrap it up.
He looks longingly back at the gun and the dude that's in there that he's tired. And says, "Give me another 20 minutes to finish up." It is not.
Oh,
20.
I like it. I know. I had a feeling.
But he does eventually go out.
Yeah.
Send the dude on his way with the, another. How much am I paying this dude per day? Is it 2 gold or is it more? Is he demanding more?
No, that's too old. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, he gives us 2 gold for the day and gives Gurjin his money.
Yep.
Heads out.
Ezra takes great enjoyment out of harassing Keldrin Whistlefern for as long as she's stuck in this fucking room.
Well, and you're surprised because even though you moved his pieces around, you see just how observant and smart this little no man is. Because he moves the pieces back to where exactly they were.
Yeah.
And then continues his game with himself.
He doesn't want to play with me? Play with me. Play with me.
No, he doesn't.
Not with a cheater.
Fine. I read my book. The
You
one with the false
develop-
cover that looks like a criminology textbook, but it's actually just hero stories.
Yeah. So eventually you guys had 2 Areas of Wonder. Kate, did
Yes, sorry.
you went and found Emery.
Yes. I go find Doc in all his usual I look for him in his usual haunts, but I don't know, what do I find him?
I mean, if it's at the end, you find him there.
Yeah.
Not sober like he said
yeah.
he would.
Nice.
He is
But you
much like the vines and foliage he left in prosperity. He is currently entangled in bodies.
Goddamn.
Mhm.
Jesus.
I extract him.
It is a scene from Lucifer in that room right now. Like, and Emery is the man.
Big man.
love this.
Yeah, Kate snatches you up.
Stop fucking. It's time to
You,
go
Degenerate. No, I just like she like stands there like arms crossed, like tapping her foot, like, are you done?
Do you really want me to answer that question? Give me 5 more minutes.
Do what you need to do. I'll be outside. Come on.
Okay, 6 minutes.
It's not 5
6 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's be
It's not
honest.
5.
2 minutes.
1 hour later.
1 hour later.
Yeah, one. No, he only needed the 2 minutes, and then he spent the rest of the hour like
Cleaning himself.
tripping. Yeah,
Yeah,
taking a shower, make sure his hair's
He put his
right,
makeup on. Yeah.
Yeah,
lacing
gotta
up his
put face
corset.
on.
I mean, what?
Tinted moisturizer.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, true.
But he will eventually make his way out.
This man just leveled a town and now he's fucking grooming himself. Just like,
So
Oh my gosh, I'm proud. All right, Catherine. Righto. You're right on time.
Mm,
Would expect nothing less from you.
you're a bit more coherent than I expected.
Oh, I think nearly dying, boosted my metabolism or something. I processed the
Ah,
vitamins a bit faster, it seems.
all right. We're going shopping if you wanted to come.
Well, I've done just that, but yes, I'll go with.
All right. Let's go.
And he'll go shopping. How was your week, Catherine?
Productive. Should hang out with Ezra mostly.
Oh,
John Paul just left town.
that sounds
And
lovely.
Emery would know that every time John Paul leaves town, Kate's just like, aw. A little bit of a bum.
Okay, yeah. So when you say that, then he'll be like, "Oh, lovely." To the part with Ezra, but then when you finish with John Paul, oh, drinks on me tonight then. And by me, I do mean flaunting our dear friend Ezra's status and perhaps getting more free drinks.
It really is not gonna last forever, you know.
But we should test it for as long as it should, as long as it can.
All right.
But still,
Missed you. All right.
missed you more.
All right, you guys
She
head
like
to.
smiles at him for a second, then just shoves him. Go on, get on. I don't show affection like that. Shut up. Fuck you. Fuck you, you know.
Catherine, stop pushing me. Come.
God,
Catherine, please. The hydrangea.
we are.
My poinsettias, Catherine.
Not the poinsettias.
Oh my god.
That
Anyways.
is too far, you brutal murderer.
You all eventually reconvene outside of Wares of Wonder, one of the only magical stores on Issylra, at least this far north on the continent. As you stand there, wondering what wonders await you inside, that is where we'll pick up next session.
Hell
Lovely.
yes. Yeah, sorry about that. I was just going to forget the motorcycle.
Nope,
If I didn't say it.
you are all good.
Thomas has his motorcycle.
Hell yeah, Thomas gets a motorcycle arc? Anyways, goodbye, internet.
Bye,